Well, so for a recap, last time we had just woken up from the Restful Inn, and Kai attempted to give his forged note to Pumphrey Knickerbocker, the innkeeper, where he tried to impersonate the king and to have him pay us for staying there, and he failed.
Tover did not like that at all.
So we
get enough gold. You already have like twice as much gold as everybody else. You get paid.
So we are getting 3 nights stay for free, but he's not going to pay us to stay there.
You're welcome.
And then we all were having breakfast, and Ace and Kai got into a little fight over the health potions that were swapped. And then
Kai was just a menace.
Yeah, Kai was just being a menace.
He was like, it worked, didn't it?
And then Ace went and talked to Leofree, who was a citizen of the city of Palantir, who's a neighboring city that is past the Deathwalker Woods. That's between Palantir and Inveria, where we were summoned. And after eating breakfast, the party went to go shop for more supplies, like resupply on things. And so then they started making their way out of the inn. Ace talked to Pumphrey about performing at the inn, and we're going to work out details later. Bricknar went and was searching around the market that was around the area outside, ran into another dwarf, Rockin' Stone! And they went and, saluted each other, and he bought some stuff. He bought some coal. I think it was like 2 pounds worth of coal.
Maybe 5.
I don't know. He bought some coal. I don't remember exactly how much it was. But then after looking around the market, so we went to the Adventurers Guild, and while we were at the Adventurers Guild, Kai tricked Bricknar into taking a sip of his grayish vial that he stole from Tabula, Elric the alchemist, and Bricknar died basically. But then thanks to Banadzar's healing, and also Kai used his health potions on him, the dwarf Bricknar was spared from dying.
Didn't someone convince Kai to drink goblin pee?
That would be Bob.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where
the goblin test.
It was one of those things where I absolutely knew that Kai should not drink it, but also the rolls were in Bob's favor, so I was like, he kind of has to, and I wasn't happy about it.
Yeah. So after saving Bricknar from dying, we went and turned to look at the guild quest, and we took the quest. We were talking to Yuri, the guild worker there, and we took the quest to save the village of Carn from goblin attacks. So we took that quest on, and then went upstairs to, keep getting more supplies. And while upstairs, we got some more stuff, and then we talked, and we learned about a black market potentially. And so we were a little interested in maybe going to that, and also learned about the Mages Guild that's in the city of Palantir that is not being allowed into Inveria by the king for some reason. Our party then made our way, traveled to the village of Carn, spoke with the elder of the village, and learned that there were some captives taken, one woman and 2 children. And so then Bob used his nose to sniff out where the goblins were kind of hiding, and so we started to make our way that way. Delta climbed into the trees and began to scout ahead a little bit, and she spotted some goblins ahead, and that's where we got into our first encounter, and attacked and fought some goblins, and then beat those goblins, killed them all, and then made our way to the goblin lair, which was a cave, and then Kai decided to scout down into the cave first, and so he started making his way stealthily down the cave, and Bob was not going to wait for Kai to return, so he walked right up to the cave entrance and started to taunt the goblins, talking about killing them all.
Apparently almost got Kai killed.
And and so the goblins made their way to the entrance, and we got into a little scuffle with them at the entrance, killed 2 goblins, then one went back down into the cave, and Kai made his way through the cave and found a cage imprisoning the woman and 2 children, seemingly, and then he also So then he used his potion that he stole to decay the like wooden bars of the cage. So now his potion's only like a quarter of the way full. It's 3/4 empty. And that is where we left off last time. So
Right, the potion, the gray potion that killed Bricknar, I used to melt bars.
you used to melt the bars. It seemed to have some kind of decaying effect on organic matter. Was the description that?
Yeah. You have to be really stupid to drink it, right?
I rolled.
Well, to be fair, you also did not know what it did at that point. We were just testing it.
I wanted to find out what it did, so I didn't just have this useless potion with me, and unfortunately, it about killed Bricknar, so we saved it till it's fine.
It's
fine.
I think
but
Kai said
yeah.
make up for it by taking the hero, but he's trying to save it.
And that was the
Who all was in the cage
second
again?
time we didn't spend in the sewer.
Who all did we say? Who all was in the cage again?
1 woman and 2 children. Yeah. But I think your perception roll wasn't high enough last time, so he was kind of like, you see like a figure, looks humanoid, and then 2 little more creatures. But they're like tied up.
Good thing Bob's not down there.
Yeah. So then you're like, oh, this is probably, they're in the cage.
No, we
Probably
were
the
prisoners of
goblins.
goblin trickery.
It's goblin trickery.
Kills the people we're trying to save.
How do I know you're not goblins? You failed my first goblin test. You're shorter than I.
He does the sniff test. He's like, I definitely smell goblins.
You smell like goblins.
It's all over you.
Yeah, they've been captured by goblins. No, they're goblins.
Well,
Those are the cutest kind.
are we ready to get back into this
Yeah.
debacle?
I guess so.
I don't really know how to do this, but we're gonna try our best.
Yeah, I think last time we didn't really end at a good spot because we were in the middle of doing stuff, but it was also just too late.
It was very late, and
yeah.
Faith had already left. And basically, like, the party was stuck because they didn't want to go down into the tunnel. You were already in the tunnel. The goblins weren't coming out of the tunnel. You killed some of the goblins, and it seems like
if
the other goblins
my
retreated.
memory serves me correctly, they couldn't even all fit down the tunnel.
Well, I couldn't fit down the tunnel.
Yeah,
You
Bob
can-
was having trouble.
I could crawl.
You can get down the tunnel.
I just
but
don't know how effective I'd be.
Not
Not in combat.
Bob was like inchworming down trying to get through, and Kai was like, man, this tunnel is spacious.
Yeah, it's like
At 2.5
I
feet
didn't
tall,
exactly
he didn't
think
have
this
a problem.
I'm only a foot taller than
I
you.
designed the character.
monster that's 7'7".
Oh man,
Doesn't exactly fit
That
in
guy's
the
shorter
goblin
than a
cube.
goblin.
I need to get like a size shrink. Maybe I'll become like a
Like a belt of size changing or something.
like that. I gotta-
So, I'll let you guys decide. What do we want to do about Mr. Banadzar? I can play him because
I feel like being that we're in the middle of doing things,
yeah.
you probably should play him, or we could play him, but then maybe after this quest we write him off. But write him off to where he could come back.
Yeah, we'll figure out something. He might. I think
he
I
goes
have
to
an idea.
start his
He goes-
religion to this thunder.
No, he goes and does a pilgrimage for the Thunder God.
Yeah, something like that.
Thunder God speaks to him
on my
during this
evangelism
adventure.
quest for the Thunder God.
Dude,
must try
what would be
To
hilarious?
teach everybody how to find the castle.
Yeah, I mean we could collectively play him together, but
Yeah.
Something.
I painted him. He's now painted.
Hey,
He's not painted canonically correct though, because he's red instead of. I think he was like white and blue, maybe. I don't remember what color he
feels
was.
about right. I don't know.
He said he was tall, dark, and handsome. I remember that.
Yeah. And he has the Moon Touch longsword that you currently have. So I don't know. I just painted. Keenan painted Bricknar. So you're painted now.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I had painted myself.
And then Kai's obviously been painted, and then Keenan painted
Ace.
Ace as well.
Nice.
So now these two are the
So
only
Bob.
plebeians not painted.
Okay.
But
And Delta.
One of the goblins stepped away from the fight, right?
Yeah, it ran.
It appears that the goblin ran away.
Could have gone to get reinforcements.
Take a little baby. And I'm not in the same place as y'all, so I think...
Right, I think we should start with you first, because that's where we ended, was with you getting into the cage, so I feel like that's what would make the most sense, is starting right there, and then jumping back to us.
Floating, or what happened?
You?
Yeah.
You were with us when we got into the fight at the Goblin Tunnel Cave, so you, so we're all together, you were, like, backing us up, healing us, clerically, doing things, in the fight, yeah. I think...
Okay.
I don't know if you used told that.
So
you had to heal Bob, I think, because Bob got hit like 5 times because he was standing at the entrance of the tunnel, just getting hit.
So I got into the cage.
Yeah.
I got into the cage because I used the acid potion to melt the bars. Did the hole I leave, is it big enough for the people to get out, or was it just me sized?
Yes, with the potion that you used and your crowbar, you were able to make a big enough gap to where it seems like the women and children could fit.
Now, are they chained up?
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Sure.
Just wants to
this
know.
answers my second question of, do we want to start with where Kai's at or where the group
He
is at?
said to start where I was at.
Okay.
I thought that would make more sense.
In theory, I could even meet you halfway and then...
Not have to continue exploring. Unless Bob interferes.
Don't forget to roll.
Bob's not going to stop till all the goblins
18.
are gone.
Exactly.
Alright, so, in this dark and dingy section of the Goblin Cave that Kai has found his way into, there's the stench of rotting meat and corpses and just general debris all in this kind of larger room that you're in. But you are in kind of like up against the back wall of this room, and you have broken your way into a rough, log and stick kind of cage that was tied together roughly. And
It's tied together roughly. I wasted the potion. I could have just untied it.
you tried to use a crowbar and then made a poor strength check, so...
I guess I didn't investigate ahead of time because for some reason I was thinking it was steel bars, but if it was wood that was tied together, I feel like I could have even used my sword or something.
Yeah, you asked how long it would take for you to,
Saw
get through it with
yeah.
your dagger.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, you probably could take 15 to 20 minutes to chop through it, get enough wood out of the way to get people through.
Sweet.
But you made it much faster by using the potion.
And I still have, a quarter of it left?
Yes.
I probably marked that on my inventory. I usually do
I
things
feel
like
like you
that.
did.
But you work your way up to this group of captives. 2 of them are children. Both of them very dirty and ragged looking. They have brown hair and brown eyes. Peasant clothing. Nothing special about their clothing. Very dirty, disheveled. Some of it's ripped and torn. They've clearly been mistreated by the goblins. The woman also has brown hair, but she seems to be not responding. Just laying on the ground limply.
Might have to give her mouth to mouth.
Maybe. But the...
Can I... Oops, sorry. You finish.
Okay. There does not appear to be any chains attached to, any of their surroundings, but they are chained together. So they each kind of have shackles around their ankles running, in parallel, or no, in series. They're chained
they're chained together, but
they're not
like
chained
trapped.
to anything.
Okay. And she is non-responsive. Can I check for a pulse?
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Let's see.
Should be a skill.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking for it. I don't think I've ever had to make a medicine check before, so I'm looking for where on the sheet it is. Alright, I've got a plus here, so let's hope for a good roll. 7. He's like, you can't detect pulse, and he's like, oh, she's dead weight, let's cut her leg off so we don't have to drag her.
Oh,
please. So you walk work your way over to her laying on the ground. The two children, are you trying to be, like, super sneaky about this, or are you trying to make your presence known, or how are you wanting to, like, go up to them? Because the children might be terrified of you, might be...
I'm trying to sneak and be quiet so, like, goblins can't tell that someone entered the cave, but I want to be known to them.
Okay.
And kind of do one of those, like, shh, and then say, like, I'm here to help.
Okay. Alright. So as you're walking up, you make contact with the children, who seem to be wary of you and are acting scared and...
wary of a dragon.
Scared and frightened, but they don't really say anything. They just kind of whimper, and they stretch the chains out as much as they can to kind of get a little bit further away from you, but they're not, like, pulling the woman away from you.
No.
They do seem very scared. But with your medicine check on the woman, you are able to faintly detect a pulse, but you have no idea what's wrong with her.
Okay, sweet.
It's probably some
But
goblin
she
shit.
has a pulse.
Faint pulse.
Faint pulse. Let's see, do I have anything to help?
The Grey Potion.
Dear.
The elder would not be happy about that.
Yes, it's just...
Would he know?
Well,
Would he
I
know?
don't know.
can I
a
stick
half branch, I think.
my armpits directly in her face, hoping that the stench will wake her up?
Like a smelling salt?
Like a smelling salt.
Yeah, you can try that.
Okay, I try it. What do I have to roll for body odor? That's my question.
Well, I would say charisma check, and if it's bad, he's got a bad body odor.
Which would be good.
So you want a bad roll.
Yeah, make him roll a bad roll.
I have no idea. Let's say...
What about nature?
Medicine, because I'm trying to use my stench as smelling salt.
Let's go survival. We'll go in the middle.
Survival.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't make that easy on you.
Because it just doesn't seem like you're really doing anything medicinal.
I know. I have a +0 either way. So. I really wanted a nat 20 there because it would have been hilarious, but it was a 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Not making it easy on you.
crouch over this woman and, stick your armpit in.
Dude, how
in
are
her
the children
face.
right now?
The children are mortified, and they actually do kind of start saying, What are you doing? One of them, the more bold of the two seeming, does say, What are you doing? You should stop that! Don't be mean to her, she's hurt. And then, your body odor check does not appear to have any kind of noticeable effect on this poor woman.
Maybe a degrading
Alright,
effect.
so I have a water skin.
Okay.
Can I pour my water in her face?
Like, just splash it in her face, or
Yeah.
do you want to try to give her some water?
Like, splash it in her face, see if it'll wake her up.
Okay.
Why didn't you start with that?
Because the armpit thing was funny.
That was funny. Sure, make a medicine check for that.
That move always worked on my mother.
Getting the bad rolls out?
So you take your water skin and splash it on her face. And it doesn't appear to really do much of anything. She still just seems pretty despondent.
Alright.
No effect.
Can I try mouth to mouth?
Yes, you can try mouth to mouth.
Mouth to mouth with tongue. No, I'm kidding.
With the tongue? Well, I'm gonna have to make that with this.
no tongue, no tongue.
Alright,
Kids are present.
medicine check.
12.
Okay.
My mouth to mouth skills are a little bit better
So
than my water pouring skills.
Yeah. You came close to waterboarding her. If it had been a 1, I think she would have had.
I would have finished her off.
Yeah, you drowned her.
It's like maybe if I splash a little water in her face, it'll help.
Alright, so you are able, you start to try to use your knowledge of CPR, resuscitative techniques, and, you perform mouth to mouth, and you do notice that she kind of starts to breathe more regularly after a little while, and she starts to cough, and seems to be, kind of fading in and out of consciousness a little bit.
The
but
clear next step is to take my dagger and cut a hole in her sternum so that it frees up her windpipes and she can breathe. I'm not even
she seems very weak and is kind of fading in and out of consciousness, but she does appear to be breathing a little bit better now.
Alright, so I've got rations. Can I attempt to give her some food to eat?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
Just make another medicine check.
I just have to make sure not to give her the poison now.
I guess she doesn't have any health potions.
A nat 20.
Okay. Perfect. We got there. Alright, so with a skilled hand, you're able to, you kind of actually have to work her mouth a little bit to try to get her to chew it up so she doesn't choke. And you're successful in this operation of getting her some sustenance, and she definitely seems to, stabilize a bit more, and, kind of wakes up and comes to a little bit. Still very weak, but she does appear to be conscious now, so you can communicate with her.
Can I try to pick the locks to the shackles with my dagger?
Sure, you can try. Make a sleight of hand check.
Don't you have thieves' tools?
I might.
He wants to use his dagger.
I'll use my thieves' tools. Then if I've got them, I don't know if I feel like I might have used them up for something.
It's too easy. What about
You
the
tried
challenge?
to disarm the traps in the Phoenix room with him.
Yeah,
but,
I'm
didn't know
not
if you still had
seeing
them.
it. Oh, I do. I have thieves' tools. Okay, there we go. Alright, so using these tools, trying to... A nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 9, so 29. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, you definitely picked the lock.
Back nat 20s. Take that.
Goblins don't know how to make locks very well.
Yeah. I'm like, let me pick the lock. Oh, done.
It wasn't even on
I
there.
breathed on it and it's unlocked.
Yeah, with ease,
Crazy.
you are able to unlock this shackle and get it off her ankles.
Alright. Then I walk over to the hole that I melted into the wall, and I turn back and I reach out my hand and I said, "Come with me if you want to live."
Can you do it in Kai's accent?
Come with me if you want to live.
Roll for deception.
Okay, let me think here.
I'm not trying to deceive them. I'm actually trying to save them.
But like she wasn't even like walking or anything yet.
She's conscious.
Yeah, I don't.
Do I need to help her walk?
It seems that way. She doesn't appear to be strong enough to, because.
But she could use Kai as a cane.
She could. You could definitely help her. But seems very weak, not able to walk. You did give her, food, but you haven't actually healed her at all. So she's still
Sweet.
in that amount. You've kind of stabilized her a little bit, but
Alright, then
no healing has taken
ask
place.
the kids to grab her legs.
Okay.
And I'll take her arms. Carry her.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, this is going to go really badly. 4. 24.
Okay.
Alright,
It's technically a 2, but I had a +2.
Alright, so you try to talk to the children who are still very wary of you, and they just the one in front just kind of shakes his head and says, "No, you're scary. I don't want to help you hurt that woman." And then, yeah, they don't.
So I cuss them out.
Okay.
I say, I'm trying to help you escape, dummy.
Okay. Anything else?
It's like, you can come with me or I can cut your fingers off. How do you want to do this?
Alright, make an intimidation check.
That one.
12.
I mean, you're really gonna cut our fingers off?
Yeah.
I don't want you to hurt my brother, so I'll help you.
Alright.
So then they do start kind of helping you carry this lady.
So we carry her out. And so now we're out of the cave.
Yes.
And do I see any goblins?
Make a perception check.
11.
Alright, so where you're at in this kind of larger opening with surrounding corpses and gross stuff all over the place, from where you're at helping the survivors out, you do not see any goblins.
Sweet.
But you do see, the same little tunnel you took to get to this room. You do see that tunnel.
So, with as much stealth as humanly possible with a small tiny dragon and 2 children carrying a lifeless body, I'd like to try to sneak out as best as I possibly can.
My goodness.
Alright, make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Who's your better roll?
That would have been...
One of the children rolled a 19, the other one rolled an 8.
One of those kids. Yes, that was the younger brother.
Yeah, the little twerp!
I'm gonna cut off your toes now.
Alright.
Goblins come in and they just see a woman, like, parallel, carried by one child. By the foot. And they're like,
the rest of the body's just kind of levitating forward.
What?
Yeah. What kind of child trickery is
They
this?
pee their pants and run.
The shadows fall just right.
Alright. So as a group carrying this lady, you do advance fairly stealthily all together, and you work your way down this tunnel, and you get back to this intersection where there are 2 paths to your left and 1 to your right.
Any shot, I remember which way I came from.
Make a history check.
Ooh, that's not great.
No metagaming.
Yeah.
8.
You don't know. You don't remember which.
Can I investigate the ground just to see if I can find my own tracks?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
11.
With enough time, the woman just kind of laying there like, "Thank you for trying to help me."
I'm like, quiet! I'm trying to concentrate!
Quietly though,
You dumb bitch.
And the children just kind of whimpering there, kind of like looking at you very scared because they don't want their fingers cut off. And with like 10 minutes worth of work, you do manage to. You're fairly confident you're picking up on tracks of yours that look like the path to your right would be the one you should go.
Gonna go that way.
Alright.
But
Before
you're wrong.
Before that, swapping over.
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, that's not great. 8.
Okay.
Because I have a +7 to initiative.
You rolled a nat 1.
For initiative, yes.
No.
At least that's one of the better things you can roll a nat 1 on.
Yeah. Alright.
Everybody goes twice before you go once.
So, while you spent this time trying to figure out which way you needed to go,
Goblin's probably cave troll.
the possibly... Well, you wouldn't know this, never mind. A hobgoblin, seemingly working his way back, he's coming through the path that you just decided that the way you wanted to go was.
Right.
He comes and he's going to come up upon you guys while, he clearly sees that something going on because you're trying to investigate. There's a woman lying on the ground, like their captives on the ground, and then the children are there. And at this point, there's not really any stealth to be had here because you're like actively trying to just search the way. And to do that, you're going to have to be like on the ground, looking at the tracks, trying to find it. So
essentially, we would have set the woman down while I tried to find it.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I was trying to plan out how I was going to do this in my head.
Yeah. No.
Just drop her and catch her with my tail,
The woman, as you guys kind of got to this intersection and you're trying to figure out what you wanted to do, you kind of had the children help hold the lady or just kind of keep her, comforted back there, and you just kind of went a little bit ahead of them, probably like 5 or so feet, and you were investigating the ground. So you were all kind of in this group, and since it took you a little while to decipher those tracks, while you were in the middle of looking at that, about that 10-minute span, this hobgoblin comes upon you, and then that's why you rolled initiative. And he is actually going to attack first, because he got a 17 to initiative. And he is going to pull out his longsword and take a slash at you. But before that, we're going to switch to battle music.
He misses because he's a stupid little girl. No offense. The girl part, not stupid or little, but yeah.
Gotta convince the 2 little kids to fight too.
Oh, they
Stab
won't.
them with.
They won't. I was like, here, look, there's a obvious way of escape for you. Do you want to escape? And they're like, no. I want to stay a prisoner. I had to threaten bodily harm to get them to escape. Alright, they're not going to help.
Alright, so he is going to rush forward towards you and take a slash at you with the longsword.
Sweet. Makes sense.
A 14 does not hit, does it?
Nope.
Alright, so he swings and you're able to, deftly back up, and he just smashes the ground with his sword. And doesn't make contact with you. And then he is going to... Okay. He's just going to... he's going to use his movement to actually... I'm not going to use the minifigures yet because it's just a one-on-one battle, but he's actually going to use his movement to kind of pivot around you, and he's going to try to get in between you and your prisoners. Or not your prisoners.
I have to find what I'm doing with them, yet they could be my prisoners.
They might be your prisoners, being that you threatened them. Possibly your prisoners at this point.
They're like, "Kai, you did so good, you rescued them." And I said, "Rescue? These guys are my hostages. We're gonna get some money."
Alright. Let's see. It is now your turn.
Sweet. So, as a bonus, he's within 10 feet of me, correct?
Yes, he's right up on you.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my Draconic Cry.
Okay.
So until the start of my next turn, me and my allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you. Hobgoblins, I've got advantage on my attack rolls, which also will trigger sneak attack because I have advantage.
How tall is a hobgoblin?
Let's see. He's a medium-sized humanoid, so he's
Does a 23 hit?
probably yes. It's probably about
6 foot.
5 feet tall, 5.5 feet tall.
5.5. Dragon's taller than me.
Goblins
I
are
said
probably
Drac,
anywhere
he's
from
taller
like
than me.
3 to 4 feet tall.
Sweet.
And then hobgoblins are like taller, but they're mainly just like also be stronger built.
So that was probably the guy that left the fight.
Maybe.
I'm thinking it is, because you said that the stronger goblin in the back retreated.
So 15 damage.
Alright. So you're attacking with your rapier?
Yes.
Alright. So
I have it was a D8 plus 5. I happened to roll an 8. And then plus 5. And then the D6 for the sneak attack, I rolled a 2.
okay. So you lunge forward with your rapier and you stab into pretty much his chest, and your blade sinks deep, very effective in this instance, and blood gushes out from the hobgoblin's chest, and he is not looking good. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I mean, I've already used my bonus action and my action, so I think that's about all I can do. If I try to leave, he'll get an attack of opportunity. So I think I just have to maybe pull my sword out of him, but other than that.
Gotcha. And now we'll pivot to the other group of people. I'm trying to think. What would be the best way? Well, I'll let you finish I think maybe finish this battle and then immediately switch to them, and it'll just be because I'm trying to think of because both of you guys are doing stuff at the same time technically.
Yeah.
So I'm trying.
I can't just catch all the way up to them.
Yeah. So it would be like.
It'd be awkward if we were supposed to run into you right now, but then we couldn't. Because while you were searching the ground and stuff too, we were
so
probably
he's
starting
basically
to
got
go
to
into the
decide if he wants you guys to meet up with me while I'm in the middle of a fight, or if he wants me to have just finished the fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you've spent some time through this whole thing. You've been in the cave now from start to finish, probably for 30 minutes now, or a little bit longer. And so then that whole time, we know some of what the other group has been doing up on the surface, kind of ranged combat through the entrance.
Right.
But then... So yeah, okay, we'll finish this and then pivot.
I see.
We'll pivot, but then it'll be kind of what they're doing will be still while you're in battle, but we'll go ahead and finish it anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, so this hobgoblin is furious and badly damaged, so he's going to lash out again. Rock on!
That's a good song.
It is pretty cool. He's going to lash out at you again with his long sword.
Hobgoblin with a long sword.
19.
19 does hit, unfortunately.
So he is... Okay, he's going to... First, I'm just going to roll for damage.
Don't have a lot of these. I'm really hoping. Kai just dies.
That sucked. We just walk into the room and just dead.
So he's going to draw up his longsword with both hands and go for a overheaded slashing attack at you. And it does make contact, and he's going to do 9 damage with that. How much health are you at?
I'm about to tell ya. That's not great.
He is going to use his martial advantage, which is a skill that he has that's going to let him do... Once per turn, the Hobgoblin can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a weapon attack if that creature is within 5 feet. If that creature is within 5 feet of an ally, the Hobgoblin isn't incapacitated. So it would be if you were by yourself, which you are, the Hobgoblin, after using its martial advantage, appears that it will be incapacitated, but it is going to use it.
Could, before he do that, I make a reaction and throw something at him?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. I've only got 5 HP.
Because I think it's all happening within his turn. I mean, remind me again. I don't know how
reactions work.
Yeah, I've forgotten how they work, honestly.
There are like set reactions you can do. I don't think like
that's not a set reaction.
Yeah,
so
like if you look, there's like certain reactions like you can
like
opportunity attack is a reaction.
If you're a wizard, and if you're a wizard, there's a shield spell that's a reaction.
Yeah, right. So you cast. So that's what I mean. Like throwing something isn't like a reaction you can take.
I remember. Yeah, a lot of them are like defensive stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or not a lot, but something. Yeah, it's been a while. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's some dirt in his eye.
That's why I'm like, oh, I don't think so.
I didn't think so either, but I was like, maybe if the DM's like, I don't really want Kai to die, he would allow it anyways.
With his martial advantage, he does do an extra 8 damage.
Okay, well, Kai's dead.
So you're unconscious now. And then, we are going to pivot.
Okay, yeah.
See, what I was gonna throw that vial of acid.
Yeah, I figured the decaying gray stuff. Yeah.
Make a. Okay, we'll do some funness here. As the sword's coming at you, make a. Let's see. What do I want you to do? What do you get a bonus? What's your initiative bonus?
+7.
Golly. Yeah, just because I'm just basically trying to get like a reaction speed here. Just roll another initiative check for me.
Uh, 13.
I would say you go to start to try to get out the vial because it was probably just in your like pouch on your side or something like that. You go to start getting it out and you're not quite quick enough to get it out as the blade makes contact with you.
Right.
And you do crumple to the ground and you're there. And now we pivot to the rest of the party, who are up on the surface. What do you guys want to do? Having no idea what just went on.
Yeah, gotcha.
Did you deactivate the bonfire?
I don't think technically I have yet, but then I was gonna actually mention that. Okay. I was gonna say like
so,
I think the first thing I'll do
at this point where you guys are at, Ace has just burnt to a crisp a goblin in the tunnel, killing it. Was it Banadzar who threw the spear? Who threw the spear? And like skewered the other one.
I don't know.
I think it was Banadzar who threw the javelin, right?
I don't have it.
He's the only one who has javelin.
I think he javelin.
That makes sense.
The other one. So, the goblin got hit with the javelin. He died. Then I think you bonfired and burned the other one.
Yes. Well, I don't think I might have killed it. Yeah, I bonfired one anyway.
Okay. I think it died, or yeah. I think he threw the javelin at it while it was in the bonfire.
Something like that.
Okay. Whatever. You guys killed 2 goblins.
We killed 2 goblins. One goblin is ran away or something.
Goblin ran away. The bonfire is still active. You guys are outside of this goblin entrance. What do you want to do?
So I have Tremorsense, so it has a range of 60 feet. So could I use that to like see up ahead, kind of?
What does Tremorsense do?
It's not very clear. Past it. It's not that.
If I shout at them really loud, that's how I can hear the sounds bouncing back up. Ah! See, I actually got a pretty good look at you.
That's weird. What was the name of what he said?
Oh, okay, here it is.
I was trying to think of the name of the theater that they were at.
The Ember Island Players?
Yes, the Ember Island Players.
It says you gain Tremorsense with a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be on or touching a natural or warped stone surface to use this Tremorsense.
One more time?
You gain Tremorsense with a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes. You must be on or touching a natural or warped stone surface to use this Tremorsense.
Does it give a description
It does
of
not.
what it does?
It does not.
Okay.
It's weird.
Where is it? Oh, this.
Yeah, stone cutting. Tremorsense.
Okay, as a bonus action, you gain Tremorsense. Okay, you must be touching a stone surface. Okay, you can use this bonus action a number of equal times to be proficient. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really say what it actually does. It's called Stone Cutting Tremorsense, or like I guess Stone Cutting is where he gets it from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. It,
I have
it
no
literally
idea what
just
it does.
doesn't say.
Okay, we're just going to treat it like Toff's bending ability to just pick up on
Seismic sense?
vibrations on the ground. Yeah, pretty much.
Size makes sense. Okay.
So, we'll treat it like that. So yeah, you can detect vibrations in the earth
And if you
up
do it,
to
you'll
60 feet
you'll
away,
mark it.
if that's the range.
Yeah. It is for 10
for
minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, yep. So you can activate that.
Alright, so Bricknar he'll grab his hammer out of his belt and he'll just slam it into the ground
Ooh, okay.
to activate.
Activating the Tremorsense. So as you smash as you smash your hammer into the ground and activate it, you definitely pick up on the vibrations of your hammer hitting the ground immediately, and it kind of just buzzes you for a second. But then you're starting to pick up on all kinds of different feedback from your parties, from the kind of burning or the corpses of the goblins just kind of slowly sliding down this tunnel, which is at a downward angle. And yeah, you're picking up on stuff. Are you wanting to make a perception check to try to sense anything specific?
Yes, I would like to try to sense if there are any hidden goblins against the path down.
Okay. Make a perception check.
17.
Alright. So you're using your Tremorsense, looking down this tunnel. Feeling down this tunnel, and something about the left side of this tunnel feels hollow to you, you're missing a gap in the it's solid stone. You're picking up on all of that besides this, but there definitely seems to be some kind of an opening, and there's something alive in it. You can't tell what it is, but there's definitely movement coming from a cavity which is in the left side of this straight down tunnel.
Alright, then Bricknar would tell everyone about that.
Alright,
So he's just finished his Tremorsense. He's picking up on some stuff and things. He tells the rest of the party.
Alright.
What do you guys want to do?
I gotta go retrieve my weapon. So,
Oh yeah, you threw your hand axe down there, didn't you?
I don't know which one I threw, but
I think you threw a hand axe.
I'd like to go retrieve my hand axe, so I'm gonna start shimmying and crawling down.
Wait, Bob!
I gotta get my weapon!
Okay,
man.
well, maybe we should go first!
So,
Sure.
Also, my bonfire is right there, dude!
Hey, I was hoping you'd turn it off before I got up there.
Alright. I stopped concentrating on the bonfire.
He's really stupid, so I thought it'd be really funny if they're like, man, there's bad guys out there, we need ranged attackers, and so he throws his bow at them.
He has javelins. I don't think he has a bow.
That would have been so funny, though, if he just had a bow and threw it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bricknar has the
Stop.
I will
crossbow.
back up. You guys can take the lead on this
Thank
one.
you.
Okay.
Since I'm the shortest, technically, I should lead. And I have dark vision.
And you have the sense.
And you have Tremorsense.
I'm just the MVP
You
right
know,
now.
he makes some excellent points.
That's a valid point in this situation.
I'll go behind.
Well,
You're not dead at the moment yet.
I'm out.
I'll go
You're
behind
unconscious.
Bricknar in the order of walking, and I stop concentrating on bonfire, so it'll just kind of disappear.
Okay. So you guys have decided that Bricknar is going in first, and are you agreeing with this plan?
Might as well.
She's just ready to get wasted again.
Banadzar is just
She's
kind
like,
of,
got
Don't
some
call me
liquor
out.
stored away.
Banadzar's
Oh, when we
like,
met you were wasted.
Bob, you make a good
Hush your
point that I
mouth.
think I'd like to get my... What did I throw down there again? I need to get something back.
I think it was a javelin, Banadzar.
He's that
that
guy.
makes sense.
He's that guy where he's like hanging from the cliff, and they're like, "Give me your right hand," and he lets go. And goes, "Which one's mine?"
Just holds up the wall. It's his fault.
This one. Alright. So you guys start working your way down the tunnel. You're in the lead. What do you want to do?
I would like to find where I felt this emptiness where there should be stone and whack it with my hammer.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You work your way down the tunnel. Make an investigation check to just kind of pinpoint this location.
That's
not
a
great.
4.
That's not great.
With advantage.
Yeah, he should still have his sense going because he's got it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
You're using your Tremorsense. You're basically
8.
just looking for the best place to smack the wall. So you work your way down using your Tremorsense.
You can tell someone else to whack them.
And you can tell that this you can tell that there's a cavity, a void in front of you, and there's some things moving around inside of it. You using your amazing investigating skills, you figure out a place where you think would be optimal to break through to this area. Are you wanting to smack it with your hammer?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. Melee attack.
21.
That definitely works. Roll damage.
Using your hammer.
6, yeah. 2.
Alright, so you do find, you hit in a good spot.
He scratched the paint.
4.
you have +2.
Yeah, I do have a +2.
Okay.
I forgot. Sorry.
You hit what you believe to be the weakest
You have
spot.
+2 to hit. You don't have a +2 to.
Oh my gosh. I'm tired.
Is it 2?
I'm so sorry. It is just 2.
It's okay.
He scratches the paint on the game wall. He hits the wall and it bounces off and hits him in the.
You strike true on this weakest, believed to be weakest section of this wall, and
Start to question yourself.
you see some rocks start to fall away. You don't boom break through it, but then from the other side, you kind of break a little hole in the wall. Then from the other side, you kind of hear a slightly muffled, just like a eerie screeching, hissing, crying sound coming. You presume they'd be upset at you.
Alright. I'll look back at Bob and hey Bob, there's goblins on the side of this wall. You want to get them?
I'm gonna put my nose to the little spot where he.
The goblins just see a nose poke.
Sniff and see if I smell goblins.
So at this point, I'm gonna walk in front a little bit of Bricknar so I don't get trampled by bodies coming down.
Wait, okay, so what's the order?
Yeah, it's Bricknar, then him, then Would you like to be?
Yeah, sure.
Delta, then what? Banadzar?
So
and then
want
and
me
then
to
Bob.
Am I in the back?
You're wanting to be in the back? That's fine.
I didn't want. I guess.
You guys tell me what order you want to be in.
I thought you were going to be in the back because you were like
I'll be in the
blocking
back.
our way, so
Yeah,
everybody
sure,
else would have
sure,
more space in front of
sure.
you. So if we
Right.
encountered anything, we could take care of it while you're still making your way down. That's kind of what
I'll
I
be in the
assumed.
back.
While you guys can't retreat
So
because
everybody's
he's body
just gonna-
blocking the exit.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
No, that's fine. That's okay. So Banadzar will be right in front of you. Delta will be in front of Banadzar. Ace will be in front of Banadzar. No, Ace will be in front of Delta, and then Bricknar was in the front. You guys will have to do some serious shimmying.
Oh, no, I'm just going to stand here.
Or do you guys want to work further down the tunnel so Bob can get up to where you just smacked it?
Would I have to get out of the way for them to work past? Because I'm short.
Yeah, you definitely
How much
would.
of the tunnel do I
It's
take
like a
off?
it's not just like short, it's like width. It's like
Wow.
single wide. You guys would like have to crawl over top of each other and be tight to change it up. Or you guys can just go down further so he can come up to...
I would say let's just go down further.
Yeah,
You guys-
I'd say it's just
Okay.
Yeah.
So then all of
The line
you
go.
guys, you go probably like 15 or so feet from where you just smacked, and everybody's behind you, and that's enough room for Bob to get up
And
to
sniff.
and do a sniff check. Are you wanting to like stick your nose like right into the hole?
Yeah. as well as I can.
Okay.
You know, up to the hole and
Yeah.
smell through
Make a
the
survival
wall.
check.
A survival.
Survival.
Yeah, well, survival's a sniff check.
That's a
All
sniff
right.
check.
Yeah. Where's my?
Yeah, you're gonna die sticking your nose through this hole.
You smell-
19.
All right.
There's poisonous gas. What was it? 19.
19.
Yes. So you smell clear as day. 4 stinky, filthy goblins in this hole right here, and I don't think it's 6 hits, so that's good. What's your armor class?
It's 16.
All right, so you do a quick sniff, and as you're analyzing the smell that you get, a dagger just kind of like stabs through this hole that you were like sticking your nose right up to. But luckily, you had already pulled your face back from it, and then a dagger just like stabs through this hole and then gets pulled back out, and then you just hear a screech, and there's like a glowing red eye looking at you for a second, and then pulls back, and then this area that you just were up against kind of starts to shake and rumble, and I need you all to roll initiative as the wall starts to pull back and these goblins are facing you.
11.
15.
Okay, let's see.
17.
Delta is 11.
Did you add your initiative?
I did, yes.
What's yours, Bob?
15.
So yours was 11, Faith? 11. Okay. Bob.
15.
Ace.
14.
Now we just need those bagpipes playing again.
17.
Not negative 117. Okay.
That is quite the initiative.
How about King?
Negative 117.
My dad used to play the bagpipes. It was pretty nice.
Banadzar gets an 18.
So initiative.
Way to go, Banadzar! Quick on his feet, the paladin.
I'm gonna play.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
play Banadzar. because
See,
I
my
feel like
joke
it would
growing
be fun.
up is that I said I
would
played
like
the Jamin, which was my younger brother. I was like, if you hit him and squeeze him and twist parts of him, he makes different sounds.
All right. So Banadzar is up first, actually.
Wait, 17's pretty good.
And let's see.
Yeah, 18.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, initiative for Banadzar.
Yes.
Not Bricknar, Banadzar.
Oh,
Matt,
man.
you rolled a
He had
natural.
17.
Yes.
Bricknar.
They all have two close names.
Does Banadzar have a shield?
I do not believe he does.
No, he has a Morning Star.
Is the Morning Star, I think, a rapier, right? Or
Yes,
some kind of blade?
Morning Star, javelins, and rapier.
And his TG necklace hammer, sorta.
Yeah.
I don't think that's like a weapon, but
Maybe you could weaponize it.
he described it as a hammer necklace, so who knows?
We don't know how.
TG, take him down.
Alright.
He goes first. The first thing he does, pray to the Thunder God.
For his turn, he praised.
For his turn. Prays to the Thunder God and asks
For
where the
assistance.
castle is.
Is this the castle, Mr. TG?
Okay. So here's our tunnel. And then here's the secret room.
It's a very big secret.
Well,
A lot bigger than the tunnel.
yeah.
I mean, I could make it smaller, but then combat's just not gonna work.
Well, there were 4 goblins in there, right?
Yeah, in all honesty, if it was smaller, which it probably should be in realism, but it's just like, you guys would not be able to do anything at that point, so.
Yeah.
I want it to be so...
Already we're gonna have to like shimmy into the tunnel.
Yeah, I want it to be so like once you guys get in there, you can actually fight and not just be constantly at disadvantage.
For being too close.
For being in a tiny tunnel meant for tiny goblins. Mr. 7'7" Goliath.
I think he's like 9 foot.
I think he's...
No, he's 7'7". I was making a reference to when we were like, I think he's like 9 foot. We were trying to reach the
Oh,
pistol.
that's what... Yeah,
Phoenix room.
Yeah, when you're like... he just magically grew in height when you guys needed it. Yeah, I see.
I'm pretty
You're like,
sure
I don't think so. I'm like, I think so.
I'm pretty sure depending on what type of Goliath you pick, that is one of the abilities, but he is not that type.
Oh, really?
Oh,
You
to,
can
like,
change
grow?
I
size?
think so.
That would
you
be
can
cool.
grow a little bit. That was something.
I know there's a fighter subclass, I think, that you can actually change size.
That might have been it. I knew there was something.
Interesting.
So, you could look at that. I don't know if you picked a subclass or not.
No, so
Not
2
yet.
and you get a
I
subclass
get
of
a
3.
Yeah.
Level 3.
I think it's like Eldritch Knight or something like that, if I'm remembering right.
I don't even
That's
remember what
seeming to
subclass I was
be-
planning on picking.
How do I... With what? Spell? A cantrip?
What?
War magic? Okay.
Are you looking at the subclasses?
Yeah, this is Eldritch tonight. I was already...
Oh, okay.
Okay. So...
I think so, but I'm not
Banadzar is first, and let's see, does he have any cool abilities that I should use? I don't know.
May we pray to the almighty Thunder God.
At least call
trying to
out
think
to the
about
mighty
his-
TG. Because whenever you don't, I mean, whenever he doesn't,
That is
he
true.
always fails.
He just goes, do any of you goblins serve
he just
the
has
mighty
divine
Thunder
sense.
I was
God?
about to say, I don't think he has any crazy combat abilities.
Divine Sense and Lay on Hands, which is just... He's a paladin, so I don't think...
You really probably shouldn't be going first.
Well, no, he's got some good fighting capabilities. From
Yeah.
when
I
we
mean,
played
yes.
combat before.
He does... He has 18 health, but only 16 currently, and...
He could lay on hands himself if you wanted to heal him.
he could lay on hands himself, let's see.
Just pats himself on the head.
That's an action though, so you'd have to use it as an action.
He's like, oh my, I've got a paper cut. Let's heal before I fight these guys.
Goblins? But my arm hurts. Yes.
He doesn't actually even
He has
realize
2
the
weapon
goblins.
fighting, but can he 2 weapon fight with...
If he has light weapons,
Goodness,
if
maybe.
not,
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think... He has a Morning Star and Rapier, I don't think he can...
Baseball.
yeah, the Morningstar definitely doesn't
Yeah.
have a light weapon property, and if
Tigers
those are his only
beat,
weapons.
Boston
Then
2-1.
Okay.
And the
Then
Tigers
he's
are
just going
fighting
to
for their
run
lives right
forward.
now to make it to the playoffs.
Ah.
And that win helps.
Into this cave that
Do
just
you
opened
have a
up.
baseball team?
Not really. I don't like. I
He's
don't
going
really
to
follow
run
any of the
forward.
teams. It's just whenever I can, I watch it because we don't have like
into this, get a sense of what's going on here, and he's going to run up to this goblin here and attack it.
We're all attacking.
I focused on hockey more so, but that season's getting ready to start on October 9th, so they're in preseason right now.
Or maybe it's room night. That could be it.
If you're smaller than large, you can become large.
Oh.
That's what it says. But how big am I don't think I'm
Baseball's
large.
pretty fun. I played it.
So he's gonna run up and
Yeah.
make an attack.
I grew up playing it, it's fun.
He's gonna attack with his
But like
Morningstar.
they kept telling me like, yeah, no, you have the important part. You're the center.
Heck yeah.
Back. And like, okay, that's never nothing.
22 will definitely hit the little goblin. So Banadzar is going to run up to the front goblin and use his Morningstar to smash down at it. He rolls a 22 to hit, which will hit. And then he is going to do... $10 damage. Very nice.
Very nice.
So that
Banadzar.
rolled a 7 plus 3. Very nice. So he, with his Morningstar in one fell swoop, runs up. The mighty DG commands my strikes! And he comes down with his Morningstar and just crumples this goblin and instantly kills it. Graveyard dead. Let's see.
Another pile of goblins.
Yeah. Turns it into another meat accordion.
Let's go.
That's his signature killing blow. It's just
Meat accordion.
turning it into a accordion. Alright, so smashes this guy into oblivion. One goblin immediately dead.
Too bad he couldn't do that with the flying swords.
He tried so hard to hit those swords. Up next is Bricknar. What do you want to do?
Can I even make it to the tunnel?
I'll say you'll have to use double. It'll count
Like
as
it's like
rough
rough
terrain.
terrain.
Yeah, it'll count as rough terrain. So your movement distance will be half to get over your companions to get into there. But you can definitely
Yeah,
try.
I'll try that.
You might have to do a ranged attack though.
Yeah, I'll probably use my crossbow. It does the most damage anyway.
This uses 10. That uses 20. Here
As a warlock,
uses
I
5.
think you'd do more magic.
So you have 5 more feet of movement. Do you want to use your last 5 feet to get in?
So if I moved 5 more feet, would I get more in the way of everyone else, or is it not really going to matter at this point
You
here?
get less in the way of me.
I think
And
I think
everybody.
you'd be less in the way technically.
Alright.
Maybe they can squeeze past you.
Right now?
No.
Okay.
If you move forward, they might be able to squeeze past you easier. It's going to count as rough terrain either way for people to get in, but you'd probably be better off to move one step further, I would think.
Alright, yeah, I'll take another step.
Alright.
And I'll just shoot the goblin in front of me.
Alright. Make a ranged.
He's gonna shoot him the bird.
That would be 14.
So you unleash after climbing over Ace and Delta. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. As
Just
you
walk
walk
under their
over
legs.
top of them,
Or
get
under
out.
their legs.
Yeah. Guess you could do that too, or squeezing under the legs. You make your way through. You get to the entrance to this little cavity that you sensed, and pull out your crossbow, fire, and unfortunately, the goblin that you aim at pulls back just in time, and unfortunately, you do miss with a 14. And then it goes to. I'm remembering. Okay. Now it is on to Goblin number D.
Letter D?
Goblin number D.
Okay.
Yes, that's clearly how that works.
I won't question it.
So he runs up. Yeah, he's angry at Banadzar for killing his friend, even though they don't really care that much. And he's going to run over in front of Banadzar and make a melee attack at him with his little scimitar.
Probably self-preservation, you know, he doesn't want to get squished into an accordion.
Yeah, he wants to kill the accordion maker in his tracks. Oh yeah. Let's see, what's that? Armor class, yeah. So he rolls a 23 to hit, so that'll definitely hit. And then for damage, he does 5 damage. So let's go here. Alright, so he runs up, this goblin lets out a shriek. I'm not gonna shriek. Lets out a cry, runs up in front of Banadzar and slashes at him. It does connect with Banadzar's side, and blood does start to pour out as he takes his damage, and that will end the goblin's turn.
Since he quit on us, we just killed Banadzar. Problem solved!
Up next is Mr. Bob.
Can I get into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can it'll use up like half your movement to get into the room. To get like here, it's going to use like half your movement.
Okay.
But then you'll have 15 feet left.
Okay.
So, you want to
Sure.
do that? So
That's probably the DoorDash.
I'll get there.
So you use your movement, squeeze past Bricknar.
Yep, and I'll go up to that goblin that's right there.
Okay, this one or this one?
That one, the only one I can reach, right? Wait, 5, 10, 15. I guess I could get up to that one
So
too.
you could get to this one. You could get to this one too. Whichever one you want, except for that one, you can't get to that one.
Sure, I'll get to that one in the back corner.
The back one. All
And
right.
I'll just grab my Goblin Slayer trident and just thrust into it with both hands.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Will 21 hit?
Oh yeah.
No.
No, these are demon goblins.
Nice.
Regular old goblins, but demon possessed.
It gives them extra movement, reaction time.
Okay,
Get out of the
okay.
way quicker.
They have the power of a greater demon.
Okay, I believe that's a 9 I rolled? Plus 4.
14? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You obliterate this goblin. What does it look like? How do you want to kill it?
I mean...
Maybe skewer it and then like slam it over your head?
Yeah, I was thinking I was just gonna...
Like right through its eyes.
Oh!
Yes, one in each eye.
Nice.
One of my trident things into
Prongs?
each eye.
Prongs, yes.
And then just sort of give it a twist to see if I could just like...
Pop his head off?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Very nice.
So, after squeezing
very elegant.
past Bricknar, you do charge over to this goblin in the corner that seems to be cowarding. And he's a
get like a
goblin.
filthy goblin.
You jab him straight into his face with your
trident.
trident, piercing both of his eyes, and you give it
There
a
is
good
at
like
least the
riptide
Hawaiian.
twist, and you just hear his
Hawaiian
neck
is
snap,
good.
and it just you kind of rip his spinal cord out with it as you just brutalize this guy. Some real Mortal Kombat stuff right
Oh,
here.
yes.
Alright. So this goblin is annihilated. Is there anything else you want to do in your turn? You don't have any movement left.
Yes.
But, yeah, you don't have any movement.
Yeah, there's some other... I won't do anything else this turn.
Okay. Alright. So you just annihilated Goblin C. And then up next is the last goblin, or not the last, the second to last goblin. And he is going to run up to Bob and make an attack on him. Right there. Goblins are rolling really well right now.
Oh no.
23?
No.
No
way.
Crazy. Bob is also possessed by an archfiend. Alright. He's gonna do 6 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
So he... Let's see.
It reminds me of how Bob hates goblins so much, but he can speak goblin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the goblin runs up to you, hisses at you,
Know your
and
enemy.
slashes at you with his stone dagger, and you feel it kind of jam into your right thigh, and you're kind of stooped over, and so your legs are a little bit bent, muscles flexed, and stabs in, and you just feel a shooting pain go all throughout your leg, and obviously that does not feel good. But that's going to end the goblin's turn. Actually, sorry, it does not end the goblin's turn. It is going to use disengage and to escape from you and run back towards this goblin as well.
And
So
I can't make an opportunity attack.
Is disengage an action or bonus action?
it's a nimble escape is a skill that this guy has. This goblin can take
Okay.
the disengage or hide action as a bonus action on each of its turns. So he disengages and backs up next to his goblin comrade back there. And that ends his turn. And next up is Delta.
How much percentage is it on now?
What would you like it to do?
No.
Still one hand.
So,
Is this that cord and that blocker not very good at all?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's at 4%.
Is it gone up at all?
Yeah, it was at 0 at one point.
Oh, it's like okay, yeah.
But I
I
haven't
like
been
to do
using
Toll
it.
of the Dead.
Told dead. Okay, do you want to move a little bit to get in there into the action so you can actually see? Because you're right here, and there's kind of a wall right here.
Shall
This is
move
the
over a
entrance.
little bit.
So you can use 5, 15. There's 20 of your movement, and you're like in there, and you could attack either one of them if you wanted to.
Which one's got the most health?
Make a perception check.
How about you move just a little more, so that way I might be able to get in there?
Fine.
No, we don't want you in here, Ace.
It's ridiculous.
You're probably gonna hit one of us with your ice shard again.
That was an actual turn.
A 10.
A 10? Okay.
It's
Is
fine.
that
You
to hit
shot
or
a
for
crossbow bolt
damage?
through my hand.
Investigation.
We're even.
I wasn't even the
that's
one
right, sorry, I
controlling it.
Looking
know,
at these
but-
2 goblins, they both look the same. Neither of these 2 look like they've taken damage.
One
The
total.
prior 2 goblins have both
She's
been
full.
one shot. So,
But it's still good.
I'll do the uglier one.
all right, that makes sense.
Fills me with rage.
Gotcha. All right, and then so what
They're both
is
pretty
your spell saving throw difficulty? The DC for your
The
spell
way you look.
should have a number next
You don't
to
even
it.
have a face of mother.
I think it's higher than that.
It's like how you said that.
It probably would, yeah.
But he's in either saving
Okay,
someone or
so like
If he
here
survives.
where all of these are, there's a little thing that says Wisdom 13, and that's
I
your
think that
spell saving
you guys would probably get to him before he has to make the saving throw.
I hope.
Because all of this stuff's supposed to be happening at the same time. So we'll see. I don't
we
think
don't
I'm,
heal him.
I don't think I'm that far away from you.
But we don't know. No.
You don't necessarily know which tunnel we went down.
Okay, so it definitely fails the check. So
We could always
do
roll
additional
a 1d8 because it's
where we're
taking no
going down,
damage.
but
So
we
it's
got
only
into
going
this
to
other
do
room.
d8
So it's like we don't
versus
even
a
know you're
d12.
Yeah, that's the trick thing.
The D8.
Yeah, if Kai ends up
Is
dying,
the
I'll
diamond
just
looking
strong
one?
arm Topher into letting me play a level 3 character that I made because he's hilarious. I made a
5.
guy
Okay.
who he's technically a barbarian.
So
but
you
he
work your way
thinks
into
he's a
this
wizard.
little
It's
room
called a
here,
muscle wizard,
and
but it's a subclass. You have to be level 3.
I cast
classic Delta fashion to point at
No,
the
there's one that's like
Goblin
almost like
and
he like hits
Toll
somebody.
Dead.
and
The bell
calls
appears,
it
a
mage
small
hand.
bell because it's inside this little cave. So the small purple bell appears above the Goblin's head and ding 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 rings
I have a whole
away.
backstory with
And
it, too.
the Goblin takes 5 damage. You said right? That's what you rolled. Takes 5 damage.
I cast
Failed the
magic
saving
missile. There's a lance.
And then, is there
Yes,
anything else you
it's
want to
just
do
like that.
on this turn? Okay. La 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 la. Up next is Ace.
Naturally.
Ace's place for the help hardware store.
So I need to move.
Yeah. 5, 10. And then which way do you want to go?
Away from the goblin.
So maybe here?
Yeah.
20, 25. You can do one more square if you want.
I mean, I think that's fine. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go.
Yeah, you can attack the one directly in front of Banadzar from here.
Or that one?
Yeah. This one.
He's the wizard guy
Yeah,
who's
the
not
muscle
actually a
wizard.
wizard.
Yeah, just thinks he is.
I think I'm gonna cast.
Actually, give me one second.
Not Ice Shard, you're gonna hit me again.
Fist of truth.
Thunder.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
But I had to make him a
Wise choice.
I
I was like, I think I still have magic
also
missile.
made him like
Okay,
one of
so-
the kids in his
At level
entire
1,
family is, like,
I presume?
5 feet
Yeah.
tall.
I'm
He's
not
an actual
first level
wizard.
spell.
But he's like 7 feet
so
tall.
I'm gonna need.
Roll your damage, sir.
And so he trained with
4.
barbarians thinking it was a different kind of magic. Because all of his siblings went off to
I
magic
also-
school,
Yeah, of course. It's magic.
and
Need to roll
nobody addressed it
For my
him to feel
table?
bad, so he
I
just
think- or
thinks
I need
he's
to
a
roll-
wizard
see if I
that
need to
has-
roll on it.
knows a
I
different
think it's a
kind of
D6,
magic.
if I remember right.
I definitely don't remember. All I know is that sometimes you roll a D100.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this first just to know if... Sugar cookies!
Was that a 1?
Yeah, I'm breaking out the D100 in a minute here. So, I'm gonna roll for
That'd be
damage.
awesome.
I'll roll my damage
yeah.
first.
We got 2 pieces of the Hawaiian left and then a whole bunch of the Wisconsin 6 cheese.
Oh, I'll try some of the Wisconsin 6 cheese and then I'll just do 1 slice of each.
7 plus 3. Okay, so...
I used a napkin so I didn't touch it.
Oh, thank you. Your filthy hands. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't care.
Some people do, so.
Oh... What was it? Okay. Barely. It'll be a neutral effect.
You work at
Okay.
Chick-fil-A now?
I used
Blows up.
You used to?
Same.
I
How'd
was
that
like
go?
17, 18.
Is that
So
21?
like
Yeah,
10
that's
years
fine.
ago.
Nice.
21.
Don't say that. Makes me feel old. Huh?
Okay, that's
The problem
fine.
is it's
That's
kind of true because I think I started working like
21
August
of
2015.
neutral, so it'll be the middle.
21. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
So it was like 10 years ago
I mean,
when I was
what is the
17.
effect? Is it like,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah,
I didn't know if you did that last time you did.
I did. Oh, I forgot.
This one.
I
Until,
think
like,
I'm
you
oldest
say
here.
I
I don't
get
know
it
how old
back,
you are
basically.
though.
Okay.
35.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
So
he's the oldest.
and then my damage will be 10. Magic missile. I rolled and all of them together, 3 volts. I can only hit the one target.
You old
10 damage.
Perfect.
Possibly. That would be very helpful.
Well, wonderful. I have a key
Alright.
for $5.
Nice. No, I'm only. I'm
I
20
need to make
at
sure
this point in my
I
life.
knock off the spell slot as well.
I'm
So
27.
Ace gets into the fray here, and he's going to unleash his magic missile. The 3 volts zoom out in the shape of, I assume, like bluish energy arrows. That's how I imagine magic missile kind of looks.
Playing cards.
Okay, yes, playing cards.
Blue, yeah.
Bluish energy?
Yeah.
Or any other color?
Bluish is fine.
Bluish is fine?
That's how I imagine because it's I think it's force damage. So
Yeah. So
Who's the force?
blue magic cards come flying out, and they all connect instantly into this goblin, killing him.
Are they blue Star
Any
Wars
special way you
cards?
want the cards to kill this guy?
I think it would be cool if like one of them hits him in his arm, like knocks off his arm. The other one hits him in his other arm, knocks off his other arm, and then the one that like hits him in his head and like blows a hole through his head because it's force damage.
Oh, very, very Hisoka-esque there.
My
Nice.
goodness.
Alright, so as you release these bolts, both arms get cut off, and the last one blows straight through his head, and the goblin just kind of like falls down onto his knees and then falls backwards, obviously dead.
And there's a rock poking through the hole. Or something.
Oh, yeah. One of the stalagmites.
Stalagmites.
Alright, there's only one Gobin left.
Gobin. Is that his name?
Sure.
Yes, first name Gobby, last name Lynn. Gobby
And
Lynn.
Banadzar is back up. So he's going to keep trucking on forward
Thunder God.
and smash down with the might of the Thunder God again. And
Mighty TG,
with his,
guide my strength.
and he rolls a 15, which I think beats it.
Tabletop game simulator.
So he does hit, and then his damage is going to be 9. Alright. So then he runs up to this.
The almighty tabletop card game.
He runs up to this next goblin, and in true TG fashion and Banadzar fashion, smashes straight down on its head with his Morning Star, turning this goblin into another meat accordion, blasting him out of existence. So, congratulations, you guys have won.
Woohoo!
Each of you, hold on, let's see.
Yeah, you all get experience. I get.
You're dead.
At this point, he's probably not dead yet.
Right, he's just knocked out.
By this, well, I mean, by
We
this
don't even
time,
know if he's that way
like,
yet.
this at this point, by the end of this battle,
I'm probably in the cage with
you've,
people.
you've probably you're probably working on getting them out of the cage right now.
Yeah.
Or
I
you're like
put a hole
in the
in
tunnel.
the
I don't know.
cage. I pick their locks and have to threaten them to get them to escape.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
the stupidest children.
yeah, okay. They are dumb children. That's fine. To be fair, you didn't even say like, "Hi, my name's Kai. What's your name?" or try to like tell them you're a good guy.
It didn't seem time for
You're
that.
just like, come
Hey,
with me,
I
guys.
said, shh, I'm trying to help you.
Oh yes. Thanks.
And they didn't seem to buy it.
Okay.
I think they'd use context clues.
After being kidnapped by
Context
other
clues.
strange-looking
So how much
creatures, I
XP?
don't think they're.
Or none.
Let's see.
They rolled
That's a
enough.
nat 20 on their investigation check.
They realized, oh, this guy's a dirty thief.
This guy's bad news.
They
I like
your profile.
I saved them in the end, and they're like, "Wait, where's my wallet?"
Everybody gets 35 experience.
35.
Thank you, I'll take it.
Not you.
I fought too.
You died.
Ah,
As he's dead, his
Details.
spirit comes to the room.
details.
Give me the XP. He pickpockets the XP as it's.
Honestly,
From
I feel
who,
like
though?
if Kai does end up just dying, I'll probably then just use Fagin, which is the character I made for the campaign that never happened.
Well, we'll see. We'll try and save you, I guess.
I mean, I hope not. Kai is pretty awesome, but if it happens, it happens. I got so many characters to choose from that I can play as.
I guess we will see.
It is the 6th session.
Yep.
I mean, I could still succeed on my death saving throws. You guys could also find me and heal me. Like there's.
Now we're gonna find you and leave you.
I mean, honestly, I've robbed you guys. I've swapped health potions. Like, there's every chance you guys are just like, do you see Kai? I don't see Kai.
I don't think Ace would do that.
He's too stealthy. I can't find him.
You did try and save us from falling into a vat of sewage. So.
Oh, I tried to save her from falling.
Well, to be fair, you didn't know I was going to come flying. Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, yeah.
Bob hates it. I mean...
Didn't I end up using the health potion on one of you guys anyways?
You used it on Bricknar because you killed
I think you used
both of your potions. Yeah. You actually had 2 and you used both to get it back up to full health.
Well, mostly. I'm at 14. Still feeling a little bit of that effect.
You don't have any health potions to like give to
Yeah.
But in fairness, I didn't have to do that.
You did.
Actually, in fairness, it would have been really funny if I would have then stolen my last health potion and then had it to give to the lady.
Well, he decided that you guys were like part of his crew and like friends now, so he doesn't want to rob from you anymore.
Yeah.
But when he did all that thievery and like swap the health potions, he didn't really know you guys.
Yeah, it was like just as we started and we got down into the sewers.
Because he may be a dirty thief, but he's got a code. We'll say, if Kai does die, at least a new love.
Do what?
New love.
By giving a despondent woman mouth to mouth in a cave?
It's the closest he's ever come.
When he meets the mighty TG in heaven and asks why he should let him in and be like, hey, well, I loved and lost, so...
And game is a game. No.
Oh, TG's up there. Game recognizes game. You're in. Alright. You guys are victorious?
Yes.
In your area?
Celebratory backflip immediately.
Okay.
Which is not the same
I
as
don't think that would go too
Roll
well.
an acrobatics check.
Rolls it now.
With disadvantage because you're in a cave with a low ceiling.
With stalagmites and tights.
You said acrobatics? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure I had my...
Let's whip this against his first roll is not great.
Okay, 11. Typical backflip?
He gets the stalagmite up the butt.
It's an 11. It's better than, like, normal.
It is a mid backflip.
Okay.
You do manage, you tuck tightly,
But you have to use your
and
hands.
you're like, okay, that's fine. Mid backflip.
I just rolled a nat 1. So
What were you trying to do about
backflip.
I mean, he's just like a lion.
He just he goes backflip and just falls
That does make
So
sense.
you're already hunched over because you're too tall for this cave. And you're like, you see Ace tuck and make a pretty good backflip. And you're like, Bob will try that too. And so he just slings his head back to start doing a backflip and smashes it into the ceiling. You take 1 point of damage.
Fair enough.
And
It's actually probably kind of generous.
take 1 point of damage, and is there a confused status?
I don't know if there's a confused. Let's see.
Concussion status.
Are you confuzzled?
I don't know if there's one.
There's blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, grappled, incapacitated, invisible, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, stunned, unconscious. Stunned.
We'll do stunned.
Okay.
How does one get unstunned?
While you have the stun condition, you experience the following effects. You have the incapacitated condition. Well, then maybe not stunned. Depending on what incapacitated does.
We could go with invisible.
So when you're incapacitated, you can't take an action, bonus action, or reaction. You can't do concentration, and you can't speak. And if you're surprised, if you're incapacitated when you roll initiative, you have disadvantage on the roll. That's incapacitated.
Alright, fine. He's incapacitated minus... Like, you can still move around. but
Okay,
for a
okay.
little while you'll
I'm
be
just
really
like,
dizzy and
Stumbling.
Cow, what a headache.
you just smash your head full force into the ceiling.
And then Banadzar
And
just
you-
like, the mighty TG took punishment on you.
And you like go back, rocket your head into the ceiling, and then just like kind of fall back loosely.
I just
And
think it'd be
then
really
start
funny
working
if
your
the
way back
party
up.
like ran into like a deity in the D&D campaign and was just like, yeah, TG doesn't exist.
I think if you're on D&D Beyond, you can actually add it, so that way you kind of don't forget what you can and cannot do. I was saying, conditions right there. You can go here and you select incapacitated. There you go. Now you're incapacitated.
Okay.
So I think it'll. I don't know if that
Sounds
actually
good.
stops you from doing anything, but like, that's how you would see it.
I see.
Epic. Thank you, Keenan.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Right.
Trying to make advantage of technology. Take advantage.
technology. So no wonder everybody's afraid of it.
The mighty TG invented
Alright.
technology.
What else would you guys like to do?
Not that.
How long did that take?
20 minutes?
Probably,
5 minutes? 10 minutes?
yeah, probably roughly,
Minute and a half.
like once the battle actually started,
Just like 2 turns.
yeah, probably, like how many people were there? There were
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the 4 goblins.
I mean, the whole minute.
But one
the
of them
whole,
didn't even take a turn.
The whole
I think.
fight
Mhm.
could have been less than 2 minutes.
yeah,
because,
the actual
like,
fight, but the whole process.
the whole first
leading-
turn would be pretty instantaneous, so it would have been pretty quick.
You guys have probably been in the cave now for like 5 to 7 minutes now.
Okay. Ace is just gonna like quickly like go by to kind of goblins that are still mostly intact.
Yep.
And just quickly do like a quick search on them, see if they have anything,
Okay.
any keys, any gold, any anything like that.
Sure.
I don't want to take too long on it, just kind of like ruffling through
Finds
their pockets
the
or
keys to the
ruffling
shackles.
around their bodies, see if they have anything.
Gauge.
Make another investigation check.
Alrighty. Three with a nat 1.
He doesn't even know they're wearing clothes.
Okay.
He doesn't even see the goblins.
So-
He's like, man, they disappear.
So Ace begins to start going and looking through the goblin stuff. And he's searching and searching and he can't seem to find anything.
Guys, there's nothing on these goblins.
You just find nothing, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do to make it any worse.
Guys, I don't think there's anything on these goblins. I guess we'll just have to keep going.
He cuts
further
himself
inside.
on their armor. Takes pointed damage.
Yeah, sure.
What the heck, Collin?
You actually
You're rolling that one.
No.
Literally, you don't have to take damage, and he's like, "Hey, maybe you take some damage."
Maybe take some damage.
He's just like, well, maybe Ace won't see Kai dying in a ditch.
No, you don't take any damage. But
Okay.
yeah, you're just kind of rummaging around through the slop, getting filthy. Like you're covered in goblin guts.
What is it
now.
with him and getting filthy?
And
Like he's just
You find nothing.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so after Ace is like, okay, guys, I didn't find anything on these goblins, he's kind of making his way back out the cave
Covered in blood and guts.
door, and I'm gonna pull out a torch so I can see, and then I kind of like, I guess, just turn around and see what everybody else is doing for a second.
I think Bricknar should still take the lead because Tremorsense is still active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you still have a few minutes left of it.
So Kai's lifeless body.
So are you gonna like follow me, or like get in front of me?
I'll get
or-
in front of you.
Okay.
All right. Anything else y'all want to do?
This man.
I sort of stand there dazed, I'm just sort of like,
I feel like Banadzar's like, this man, he's lied to me before. Maybe I should check the goblins.
Is that what you think he would do?
I think that's what Banadzar would do.
Okay, Banadzar's going to investigate the goblins.
Which ones?
With his -3 to investigation.
Well,
Hey, you can roll up.
So he gets a 7.
Oh, okay. That'd be 4, so produce this.
Yeah, he like rummages around through, doesn't find much. He finds lots of goblin guts from the accordions that he made. And nothing really else to show. Actually, is anybody else going to search?
No.
I mean, I would, but I don't think that.
Yeah, you're not in the greatest condition to
Not
search.
really.
So, after taking a little bit of time, he's like, hold on! The mighty TG is telling me that there's something. I am sensing it. And he's like...
Takes their underwear.
Rummaging around. And after a while, he manages to find another lock of golden-colored hair. Kind of tied with a ribbon as well. But he manages to find that.
A human lover? Whoa.
For the goblin.
Oh, jeez.
Right, because
I
there
wouldn't call
was...
it lover. That's not...
We did find one of
Raper,
those
maybe.
in the forest battle, right? We found
did.
one of those in the forest battle?
Yeah.
He did, yes.
Wasn't as shiny though, because it was covered with blood.
It was
Yeah.
covered in stuff. Yeah, it was covered in blood and guts.
But it said the hair's golden? Weird.
Golden in color, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Bit of meta thinking here. The lady he found had brown hair, so it's not her hair.
You won't know that.
Yeah, you're metagaming, Kaden! Stop it! No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Okay. So, you, Banadzar finds this lock of golden hair and he goes, aha! This is what the mighty TG was telling me about. And then he just throws it down. I have no use for hair.
Banadzar, maybe we should take that just in case, if it's of any value.
Oh. Well, okay. Do you think maybe it would help us find the castle?
You never know, man. It could.
I think maybe the castle is
Maybe
just
who's
around
ever
the corner.
maybe whose ever hair this is would like some grapefruits as well.
It's entirely possible, Banadzar. I would highly encourage you to hold on to it, or you can hand it to me if you want. I'll take it.
Okay, he hands you the lock of hair.
Okay. He sticks it in his pocket.
Who has the other lock of hair?
I don't think we took it with us.
Did we not?
I didn't pick it up.
I think, who was searching for it? Was it,
Someone definitely found it. You were dead set determined to find something, but you failed. You rolled so badly.
It was either you or Kai, I think.
And then you kept telling everybody else to
I don't think I had it.
I think there's something shiny over there, guys.
I think it was me that found it after 3 tries.
Very well could then.
I
don't remember.
Yeah.
I might have.
I only listened to that encounter once, so then I was like, I need to listen to it again, and then I didn't. So.
It's fine.
I know. You had how many months?
Did you listen to it?
I mean, a little bit.
I listened to it for prep work for, being the DM.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Banadzar at this time is also wanting to ask, how is everybody doing as far as their injuries go? Because he might use lay on hands depending on where you guys are at. He's going to use... I don't think Banadzar has a health potion, does he?
No, I don't believe so. I think I'm the only one who has 1 health potion.
I'm pretty hurt. I'm at half health, so...
You might need to use the health potion. Don't metagame here. Just use the health potion on the Goliath.
Oh my gosh. What is your health?
12 out of 24. So I still have more health than a couple of people here. But.
He's going...
That is more health than I can have total. I haven't been touched, and I'm at 10 health.
And don't you have Stone's endurance or something?
Yeah.
So you can flex really hard and boost your armor class.
I can, yes. Well, I can resist damage and I can regain health if I want to.
What is your max health?
24.
You just said you could
okay.
regain health.
I can.
He's got second wind. It's a fighter ability.
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
don't help him.
So,
Yeah, I don't necessarily need it. But
yeah, I guess since Banadzar's the question, Bob throws
I
it
mean,
out
it
there.
would be
He's not
funny if
feeling
he
too
wasted
great.
his health potion on you and then found Kai and was like, oh!
exactly. Probably not the
Banadzar is
smartest
going
thing.
to use 3 of his lay on hands points to heal himself because he's got at 11 health.
So Banadzar is just over there in the corner going,
Yeah, he's laying on his hands. But no.
The TG is blessing me.
Yeah, he has 3 points left that he can use, and he offers it to anybody who needs it. I'll let you guys decide.
Let's see. So he's got 3 points left.
the mighty TG.
Okay, so instead
Well,
of that,
the only
Ace
if I
is
put
like,
my
well, I
hands
still
on
have
you."
this health potion from Tabula. I'll volunteer to give it to Bob.
Blasphemy.
But then if Bob drinks it, I don't want us to be without healing, so you should probably save the rest.
Well, he can heal himself, so I wouldn't use the
Well,
I mean, I'm sort of too stunned to really.
he is a little incapacitated.
Yeah, he would,
I don't know.
he
You
would-
guys are talking a lot. Like,
He would, if you
Use
gave him the
big
healing
word,
potion, he
talk
would definitely
small.
no longer be incapacitated.
All right, Ace corks off this health potion top, looking at it, thinking about Tabula and how little he trusted him. Even though he drank the other health potion, he's like, I guess. And then I'm gonna go over to Bob and I'm gonna I don't know whether to try to shove it down his gullet or just splash him with it, something, you know.
Yeah. So he's kind of like on his knees now. He's kind of worked his way up, and he's just kind of like, oh, you can see the bird kind of going around his head.
I am 6'3", so I think I can reach.
I'm now
yeah.
8 foot tall with my.
You're just a human, aren't you?
Bump.
Yeah, I'm a human.
Oh yeah, I got the.
When I set Ace's height at.
I don't
Zor comes
think
over with the
humans
morning
can.
star trying to hammer it back down into his head. All right,
How
so
tall are you again, Colin?
6'6".
go ahead and what is it? 2d4.
Okay.
What is the healing?
But 6'3", that's just ridiculous.
What is the healing on the healing potion?
2d4.
Yeah, let me double check. Sorry.
Just
And then
don't
I'll
drink
get
the
it
whole
out of
thing.
my
Maybe
inventory.
save a couple.
The potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. I'll-
And
Roll 2d4 and add 2.
Maybe just drink half of it. Roll a d4 plus 1.
I now no longer have potions of healing.
They can stabilize you, so you're not gonna die even if they just succeed a medicine check.
Banadzar
This is
just
a
goes
si-
over to him and goes, "Mighty TG, give me the ability to save him."
Is this a two?
Clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's whichever one's on the other side.
6 plus 2, which is 8.
Eight health. Nice.
Rolled a
Okay.
2 and a 4.
Wait, 2 and a 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 2. So
Plus
that's-
2.
Yeah.
Yes, I did the math correct.
So 8.
I'm a little dazed right now,
Yes.
so.
You're good.
But not anymore after drinking the healing
Yes,
potion.
you are no longer.
Probably get rid of your incapacitated condition.
Wow, I feel great all of a sudden. What happened?
Yeah.
Startling
Sounds
series of
nice.
events.
You're welcome, Bob. All right. I'd say we keep. What do you guys think about keep moving on? What's your sense telling you, Bricknar?
I checked my sense. What's it telling me?
Sure. This. You probably have enough time to do one more good check. 60 feet. Make a perception check.
He
Accidentally
detects
slams his hammer
down
into one of the
turtles.
goblins. Gets to view all of its internal
incapacitated
skeletal
body with 3 figures moving around.
Nat 20.
Dang.
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
what the sense is.
Well, they're within 60 feet of you. You are incredibly confident and sure that there is not a living soul within 60 feet of you.
Okay. What about the rest
What
of
a
these
waste
people?
of a nat.
Not a
Are they
moving
dead?
soul within 6.
What a waste of a nat
I mean,
20.
except for your party members, except.
Yeah. And
Yeah, no, they're dead.
what does he glean about the cave?
There's one piece of pizza left if anybody wants it.
So, from the cave, you're able to just see that the tunnel continues down and then levels off and opens up into a bigger room probably about 40 to 50 feet away from you, from where you're at right now.
Okay. And I tell everyone that there's an opening ahead.
Okay.
I really want
Let's go.
Do you have?
Thank you very much, sir.
it. You want it?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good.
Do you have a water? Or
You
would you
got
like
it.
one?
There's water.
Can you-
I have one over here.
Okay. I didn't know if you had one, and I was like,
Thank you.
I was just like, looks like you might need a drink.
You want a piece?
No thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate
It's all
the
yours,
offer.
Collin. Okay. So yes, what do you guys want to do?
Continue on. Have I fetched my hand axe at this point yet?
Yeah, you were
Okay,
able to
okay.
get it.
I guess I don't have an excuse to.
Yeah, I guess.
I must kill the goblins. I'm going.
All right, we'll start making our way.
Well, did you hit anything with your hand axe when you threw it, or did you miss?
I think I missed.
Then no, you haven't got it.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. You threw it and it just went clacking down further into the... Yeah, so no, you haven't found it yet.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sure.
okay.
I'm sure Banadzar.
Well, I'm searching for it
Yeah,
as
right,
as we continue down this tunnel.
Alrighty, same order as before, guys.
Making my way downtown.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hi ho, it's off to Mexico.
Whoa. Send him back. Anyway. Alright,
Illegals in
So- you guys are working your way down the path, and after a little bit, you do make it to this room that opens up. You guys wanting to everybody make a perception check. Once you're in this room, you can kind of stand up a little bit straighter, not all the way.
11.
7.
7.
What's mine?
3.
You perceive blackness.
16.
Nothing but darkness.
I didn't roll, so now let me roll. it, so I
19.
Huh?
19.
16.
I roll a nat 20 for perception, and I see Gabriel.
You see a light at the end of the
I
tunnel.
see Hades.
Alright, and at this point, Collin, I want you to make your first death saving throw.
Is that a d20, correct?
Yes.
Gotta get better than 10.
Yep. No modifier, just a straight roll.
Ooh, that's so bad luck. This is a 9.
Okay. So you
Just barely missed it.
tick one towards the
Death side.
death side.
Just imagine like death is over here, like come here.
Yeah,
And then life is over here, like no, come here.
it's the Kronk shoulder angels pulling on, doing a tug of war.
I mean, you never want to lose the first one because then you're behind and it's like.
Yeah, then you're trying to catch back up. Alright, and then, so you guys making this perception check. As a group, you guys are able to tell, get a lay of this cavern, and it's a bit bigger. It's actually a good bit bigger than the small kind of ambush room that you guys were just in. And in here, there's just signs of, goblin tracks, broken pottery all around, rocks, stalagmites, stalactites, wooden crates, broken stuff like that, like broken wooden crates, nothing looking like any kind of in well use or anything like that. But you do manage to see a opening at the other side of the tunnel, or at the other side of this room, where a tunnel a little bit bigger than the one you came through, but still pretty small, does lead off from this room that you guys are in.
Okay, we don't see anything in this room? Or?
No, you don't see any goblins or anything in this room.
Keep moving forward.
Yeah.
You're in front, so.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go forward.
Does anybody maybe want to check for tracks to see if they see where Kyle went, maybe?
I'll check for tracks.
Bricknar will
Bricknar's
check for tracks.
lowest to the ground with the dark vision.
Bruh.
What? It's factual.
You're short!
He's low to the ground, he's got dark
I'll do
vision.
a sniff check.
You
see if I
got
can
you
smell
got a
Kyle.
short king, a giant, a drunk. The options aren't great to check for tracks. Like I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'll I'll go. What do I use?
D20.
Well, yeah,
Investigation,
D20, but
probably.
Yeah, investigation, sure.
19.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you're definitely able to pick up on the subtle footprints of Kai in his little dragonoid feet.
This would be a bad time for Tover to go, well, you see, his stealth check was just too
Too
great, so
high.
you actually can't.
I actually had that thought.
But you're able to get a sense of, you pick up on a very, 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 very faint set of tracks, maybe where somebody stumbled, is really the only thing you're able to pick out. Kind of notice where they stumbled a little bit, and then the tracks kind of just like fade into nothing, but then you do notice a larger, heavier set of footprints that is clearly heading like back, and it looks like they were definitely running whenever they were leaving these tracks. And your smell check?
It was a 9.
You smell goblin. Just
I smell
there's so much goblin in this cave. You're smelling so much goblin right now. And you smell your friends, and nothing else smells out of the ordinary right now.
Okay.
I propose to the party that I found the tracks and that we should follow where they're kind of going.
Alright.
The general direction.
Is that what you guys want to do?
I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
I will go.
trying to catch up to Kai, and yeah.
Alright. So, at this point, you guys work your way to the back of the cave and go into this smaller tunnel. And who's in front?
I am.
Once again? Alright.
Yes.
So, you guys start working your way. You probably go like 20 paces or so. And, need you to roll initiative.
Everybody?
Sure.
Alright. 18.
20.
20.
Alright, what was yours, Keenan?
Let's get
5.
this thing over with.
Pretty bad. Ace was not prepared. He was beginning to realize he was lacking
Bob,
something.
yours was 20.
Yep.
Bricknar,
20.
20 as well. Very nice.
But who goes first?
He's first in
Bro,
the tunnel.
what is happening? I'm trying to put some second things in here and it's
Oh, let
just
him.
changing.
Let him take it this time.
So very kind of you.
20, 8 to 5. Delta, what? 6?
Hey, we're ready.
You know,
We're initialized.
I realized something, Topher.
9 what?
Initial.
The thing I rolled on my table would have been nice for other locations.
It would have been great for when you were in the sewer.
Yeah.
Swap with.
Can you tell us what you got, or?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
You can tell them
So
what you're affected by.
yeah, so I can't smell or taste anything right now.
Heard.
Fun.
I can't imagine.
Since I'm hungry, I
not
can't
being able to
taste
smell or
it. Eats
taste.
goblin parts.
You couldn't smell there in the sewers, though.
I know. I messed up my nose real bad.
Alright, so
It seems to
Bricknar,
be recovered. All right.
Only
Yeah,
fixed
yeah, yeah.
by the perfume, though.
with your initiative roll,
Perfume.
I'm gonna have you go first since you're in the front.
Mm-hmm.
It's this, even though it's the same as Bob's, but just for this, we'll have you go first because I think Bob's the back, right?
At this point,
Probably.
yeah. I mean,
Okay. Bricknar, I want you to make a perception check for me.
13.
13? Alright. So as you guys are working your way into this cave, you're coming up on an area where you can see the cave branching off into 3 directions. But in this kind of intersection here, you do see a hobgoblin looking battered and bruised and bleeding on himself.
Like God.
You
hold
do
on,
manage
once
to
or
see
twice,
him,
but I
like,
just can't quite.
slash, no, It would have been right after. You do manage to see him like standing back up from what looks like an attack that he just did, and you do see Kai laying unconscious on the ground, and then behind them you're picking up on a couple more, maybe a few more people in the back, but you can't quite make them all out because the Hobgoblin is standing tall in front of them, and they're all pretty low to the ground back there. What would you like to do? Right now you're probably about 15, 20 feet away.
That was the best one so far.
Alright, well, I will
We're in a cave, you know.
cast a True Strike
Okay.
so I can see his defenses. I point at my finger at a target in range. My magic grants me a brief insight on the target's defenses. On my next turn, I gain advantage on my first attack roll against the target. I'll pull out my crossbow as well. Or is that... Did that...
True Strike is an action.
It is.
It actually sucks. That spell's terrible.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
It's an
It
action.
would be really good if it was a bonus action, but unfortunately it is an action.
It takes one action. Okay. Well, I did that, so...
You can still do it if you want, or you can take it back. I don't care.
I mean, it gives you advantage on your next turn, but depending on the situation, you might not have a next turn.
That's true. So I don't think I'll do that. I'll just pull out my crossbow and shoot at him.
Well, you could green flame blade.
I could, but it doesn't
it only works if
deal
there's a crowd of
extra
enemies.
damage. It just adds some damage to a creature 5 feet away from him. So
unless he's also attacking you while you're unconscious.
So
You could do nothing.
just stand there. So I'll
Roll to attack.
Okay, that's an 18.
That definitely is.
That'll hit. Yep. Roll damage, sir.
1d8.
Just from being a DM, I've got like a vague idea of around the armor class of a Hobgoblin.
5 damage.
Alright, so
I don't exactly
where
remember,
are you
but I know
wanting to
around
aim
where
on
it's
this little guy? By little guy, I mean kind of a big guy.
Probably like his chest.
Okay. He's facing away from you right now.
Oh yeah, I'll hit him in the back of the head.
That is dishonorable. You must tell him to turn around first. Dishonor you.
As
Dishonor
you see
the
the Hobgoblin stand back up from presumably slaying your comrade. You take aim with your crossbow and release it, and the bolt flies true and blasts through the back of his head. The bolt point sticking out of his forehead, and he collapses onto the ground. He falls forward actually on top of the top.
And now it's time for me to make my next death.
Yeah, make another death saving throw.
5.
Mark another one in the red.
We're getting here like just in time. Cut it down to the wire.
Alright.
Here, I'll go ahead and make another one really quick.
Wait!
Wait. Go ahead and make another one really quick.
This is a fake one.
Nat 20! Oh my god!
This is a fake one, but go ahead and roll one just to see what it would be.
2. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Got the fake one out of the way.
Yep.
He's trying to trick everybody.
Now it's for the real one.
Okay.
Congrats, you beat the one Hobgoblin that was left.
That was basically almost it anyway.
It had 1 health left.
Oh my god!
You did 15 and it had 16 health.
All I needed was another turn.
That's incredible.
Alright. So you kill that Hobgoblin. What do you guys want to do?
I don't have any healing abilities, so I can't help him.
There is a corpse of a Hobgoblin on top of him right now.
Alright, I'll run and
I'd like to search the hob.
Leaves it on top of his surface leisurely. Like, that's nice.
Alright.
Oh, that's from the Fall catalog.
So I guess you start to walk forward.
walk forward to help
Okay.
my friend who's being crushed by a goblin.
So you walk over, make a strength check to get the hobgoblin
Rolls
off
a
of
nat 1.
Kai.
No, that's not.
I mean, I wouldn't think your strength would get you crazy. He kind of made a weird warlock build. Because he made a melee warlock.
It's cool. Have fun.
Oh.
Melee warlock because he's been shooting crossbows.
I know, but that's what he, like, even, like, his
I
strength
can
spell
help
is,
I can
like,
help
flame
him
blade
with
is,
that.
so he's, like, trying
you
to
wanting to
boost
help?
his melee, so he's only
Yeah.
shooting crossbows.
Alright, you have advantage.
I have
I'll
advantage.
He's
assist.
assisting you, so you have advantage.
That's oh well,
You
it's
don't
a
have to
19.
Okay, then yeah, you're easily able to, with the help of Bob, you guys get the hobgoblin off of
B.O.
Kai, and Banadzar runs up, and he is going to cast Lay on Hands on Kai immediately. Oh, TG, help this poor lizard! And like, holds his hands over Kai's, like there's a big slash from Kai's shoulder, like down across his chest, and blood all over the front of him. And but like a warm, kind of glowing golden light comes out of Banadzar's hands. Gosh, I almost had a stroke there. Banadzar's hands, and you gain back 3 hit points, Mr. He's going to use all of his remaining.
Lay on hands.
Or, yeah. Is that okay, or do you guys think?
I think using them all is fine.
Yeah, because I imagine he would. So he's going to use Lay on Hands on you, and you're going to regain 3 hit points, and you're stabilized, and you kind of wake back up.
Stand up shakily.
Yeah. I'll search the hobgoblin now.
Okay.
And I kind of show the party the prisoners I freed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the prisoners you captured.
The hostages. Or
what
plural
roll?
form of hostage.
Investigation.
Hostage.
Investigation. It's a
Hostage is
14.
one hostage.
You do, after searching on this hobgoblin for a little bit, you do manage to find like a
Intriguing.
like a key ring that has a couple of like rusty skeleton keys on it.
Hostages,
Okay.
very complex system.
I see. Why not? Why do they each?
Ace
why is it
would like
accounting
to
system?
approach the children in a calm, mild-mannered way and say, "Hello, my name is Ace,
Wanna
and
see a
I have
magic-
come to rescue all of you."
Want to see a magic trick? Alright. So you do what? Sorry?
I'm going to approach the children, and I'm going to try to approach them in the most like mild-mannered way I can and be like, "Hello, I am Ace, and I'm here to help you all."
single-handedly rescue.
And I'm here to kill goblins.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
Careful, you're gonna have to threaten them to save their lives. No shot, dude. Jeez.
Okay, so,
Do I get advantage if I use a magic trick?
They turn and run.
literally, yeah, okay. So, as you are like, as you're walking up to these two children, trying to speak to them, the woman's just kind of laying there, like, breathing raggedly, nothing really, much. She is like fading in and out of consciousness. She's not really all there. And the two children, as you walk up to them, they see your mask, but their imagination, after being in the dark in this cave, and you're carrying a torch, and the goblins also carry torches to threaten them, and they've been around all the fire, and been burned and tortured. But so both of them just let out a blood-curdling scream as you approach them, because they're imagining like flaming demon horns coming off of you, and just looking demonstrous.
Man,
like,
these 9-year-olds are gonna have to stay out the liquor.
and they turn around and they both scramble and they start bolting back into like where they came from as fast as they can.
I'm going to shout after them, "Wait, hold on! I'm sorry, hold on!
Kai drops the ball bearings again.
We're here to help!" And like, I don't know, there's nothing I can really do.
Alright, as this is happening, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Kai is bolting after the kids. He's gonna get them back one way or the other.
Okay. Alright.
I take a swig and start running after them too.
Take a swig of what?
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Her stored liquor.
Nice.
What?
Delta is kind of an alcoholic.
Which direction? Is there multiple directions?
There are multiple directions. They're from where you're at. They're running back towards the leftmost cave
Am I faster than them?
entrance. Your movement speed's 30, right?
Yeah.
Theirs is also 30.
You are
not
very
gaining. Darn it. I wanted to tackle.
Yeah. So they're running.
Tackle! You got my tractor! Rescue!
Chokehold.
Alright, they're running away and.
Throws my dagger out.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
I'm not doing that.
Make an athletics check to see if you can catch up.
Okay. Okay. 14.
Yeah. One of them rolled in that one, the other one rolled in that 20.
Younger brother hit with the nat one.
Younger brother
Trips on a rock.
literally like trips on a rock, face plants, and goes, "Ah!" And then the other one, like, he just gets like a new strength and speed and just flies.
He's cared about his brother.
Back on.
Maybe he didn't realize you
Okay.
He was already in the lead, so he doesn't even know that his brother fell.
So, as that happens, Kai uses his foot to hold the younger one in place so he doesn't get away. And he draws his bow and shoots an arrow aiming at the other one's leg.
We're out of healing.
He's aiming for the leg!
So, can it be like a bow, an arrow that has like
Make a ranged
something soft on it?
Make a ranged attack at disadvantage because you're targeting his leg.
Well, I'm ideally really wanting to just... I don't even think I could be... Yeah, just at the leg, trying to stop him. And at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
They were like literally 1 point apart. So does a 19 hit his leg?
Yeah, roll damage.
Really hoping for a low score, really just trying to slow him down.
He kills a small child.
Hits him in the artery.
8.
He is unconscious. He was killed.
Oh, jeez. I shot him through the leg and killed him.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so...
I tie up the small one, and I go and get the other one.
Anybody
And I lift him up over my shoulder and carry him back and grab the other one.
Well, he's a lot bigger than you, but make a strength check.
Delta ran, right?
Yeah.
So you've got some. Don't you have healing?
She's a cleric. She should really do some healing right now.
I'm just kind of in a muddled shit. A little drunkenness,
Yeah.
a little
Right.
not fairness.
Alright, 10.
You're very slowly with like holding the one. You tied up the one child. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Tied up the one child. Mark. I mean, use like 10 feet of rope or whatever. I don't know. And then you're slowly making your way with the semi-corpse of this child that you just killed on your shoulder, and you're slowly, taking steps to get back to the rest of them. What do the rest of you want to do?
I'd like to smell which way has more goblins.
Okay. Make a sniff check.
Ooh, 17. I think that's plus 3.
Okay.
That's plus 4. 21. So that's a 21.
Perfect.
Down plus 10, 21.
So you take a sniff, kind of getting a whiff of all 3 directions, and from the left tunnel, you smell fresh blood from where a child was just killed. You smell.
Hey, unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious. He'll make his first death saving throw. 14. He succeeds.
He's better than Kai.
So
more resilient.
you smell, fresh blood, lots of humans, and like rotting farm animals to your left. In front of you, you are getting a strong odor of goblins. It reeks of goblins this way, and they smell different than normal goblins. You've smelled so many goblins that
Keenan,
regular
that it's
goblin
your fault
smell.
I had to
These
shoot a
are
child.
these have a stench to them.
You didn't have to shoot
These
the
are-
He got a
child.
nat 20.
Sticky
We weren't going to
goblins.
find him again.
And
Where was he gonna go? He was running back toward the cage.
and so
He could have got lost in the tunnels. You don't know.
The tunnels
and so then to your right, there's still the stench of goblin coming from that way, but not nearly as strong as the center path. And that way, you're not really picking up on the same smell as the left. This is more of just like a labor. I don't know, just a cave smell coming from this way. Nothing too goblin. Like the stench of goblin is there, but more just like normal cave smell coming from that way.
Guys, there's some nasty goblins up ahead.
I've got 3 health, so I vote not to fight them.
All right. So by this time, you have been able to get the child back to the other one that's tied up. So now you're back together.
Also, since the children ran.
So the child who is on the ground tied up starts screaming and wailing at you.
I tell him
to let his brother go because he doesn't know that he's almost dead yet.
well, in response to that, I tell him, stop being an idiot. You want the goblins to come back? Shut up. And then I tie up the unconscious one.
Alright, make an intimidation check.
They probably prefer the goblins.
So you tie up the one who's
I would.
Intimidation. It's like a 5.
He just continues to scream at you, and he then is screaming for his brother, Micheal. He's screaming, Micheal, are you okay? What happened? He didn't see because she was face down in the dirt and tied up. So
I'd like to make my way over and, finally maybe cure wounds.
all right, which one are you wanting to cast cure wounds on?
Me.
I wonder.
Well, some people have made interesting decisions. You might want to too.
No. I'm going to the
Kids
injured
are
level one.
safe-ish and tied up. They can't flee again.
That's fine.
You're welcome.
You can do whatever you want to do. All right.
Ace wants to check on the woman since the children ran away.
Okay. Make a medicine
I
check.
taught them, and you're
then,
welcome.
For your
Suppose I could have made a
spell,
lasso.
how much does that cure wounds? Heals 8.
I just rolled for 8.
Rolled for 8. Okay, cool. Then the older brother who has been tied up now, and he gasps back.
He still has the arrow in his leg because Kyle was afraid to remove it because he thought maybe too much bleeding and the kid would die.
Okay, so still has the arrow in his leg, and I see that. And he,
guy.
so he stabilizes and heals back 8 health, and then
Does somebody remove the arrow in his leg?
Sure. I guess.
All right, so you remove the arrow from his leg and
Roll medicine. That's actually his call, so.
Sure, make a medicine.
I just keep suggesting things that'll cause us to fail.
Why would you, if she's gonna heal him, she would pull out the arrow first and then
Yeah, but she
Right?
didn't.
8.
8 as well. You're able to pull. So you're doing this before you cast Cure Wounds. In retrospect, here you're you're pulling it out, but you don't do a very surgical job of it. You just kind of...
I'm a little drunk, okay? Don't bully
Yeah,
me.
you are like tipsy a little bit, and you like pull it out and maybe like widen the gash a little bit as you pull it out, and he would
die.
He would have failed his other. He would have failed a death saving throw there because of that. But then you cast Cure Wounds on him, so he's good, and heals back up, and he's also tied up.
At this point, I might as well gag them because they're being
Alright, roll a sleight of hand check to gag them. How well you gag.
Well, 14 plus 9, so...
Yep, you successfully gag them, and now they're just going...
23.
Yeah.
I tell them to be quiet or I'll cut their fingers off.
Oh. Make an intimidation check.
Whew. That's a good check. Let's see. Dirty 20.
Okay. They stop squirming. They seem to be like trying to get along. They were cooperative with you at first, but they then got horrified by a fire-wielding demon.
I did it! I was trying to be friendly.
Yeah, you were trying to do the right thing, but you rolled
it was the roll, yeah.
It's fine.
Can't believe
it
these
happens.
fire-wielding demons.
But yeah, okay.
I did what he had to do to protect the children.
That's one way to
protect the children. You have to kill the children.
Hey, the kid's alive and well. You're welcome.
Yeah, my medicine check on the woman was a 9, by the way.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Kai also suggests to the group that they get these guys out to safety before doing any more investigation in the caves.
I agree with that. Well, maybe I don't think Bob's gonna follow us.
I was about to say, it sounds like the party's about to split again, but that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
That might not be, but I don't think the women and children are gonna make it. If the goblins don't kill them, Kai might.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So, when you use Cure
He's
Wounds
he's
just
new to
now,
this whole
did
hero
you-
thing,
did
so
you
he
mark
didn't
a
quite know
spell
that
slot?
shooting kids is off limits.
To be fair to most everybody else, you are also a child, so...
Actually, he's an adult.
He's 9 years old.
Yes, but kobolds reach adulthood at 7.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I think he's actually 10.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you said a 9 on your medicine check?
Correct.
These kids have actually, they're like 11, so they're actually older than Kai is. But Kai's the adult.
She still is in. Taking a look at her, she's in pretty bad shape.
Kai's in pretty bad
you get
shape.
a rough idea that she might be poisoned or have some kind of an ailment. She's not doing well, fading in and out of consciousness because of probably the poison.
Okay.
But yeah, there's not really anything you can do at this time.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
I don't think, unless you have something you can do.
No, I wouldn't have anything that can help her at the moment, but he is like, I guess seeing that she's ill, he is like thinking that time probably is of the essence, and like, yeah. So like, when he talks to his party mates, he's gonna be like, hey guys, we should probably get everybody out of here first, and then come back down.
I mean, honestly, even get her to the nearest
and like
village,
let's get her back to Carn, and then if we want to come back to this village or this cave to finish the goblins, we can. But we should probably get to Carn.
Okay. And while you're doing this, you do notice that she does indeed have brown hair, just like the 2 children also have brown hair, and she's wearing torn and sundered peasant garb, nothing fancy. And she's very dirty and covered in
that's racist.
Goblin filth.
Yeah, that's racist. Is it because she's black?
She's not black.
Oh, I just assumed because she was dirty.
Cut that out! Cut that out!
Oh, she's got some goblin flesh here. Huh, that's weird. I don't smell it at all.
Yeah, she smells strangely neutral to you. You would imagine that she smells rather bad.
She smells like an African American.
Doesn't really smell anything.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I might be.
So now the party's kind of grouped up together. What do you guys want to do?
Drink.
I'd like to yell in Goblin down the corridor.
Oh my
We're leaving. Come get us. Ooh.
And say, hey, I need a goblin down here, quick.
Preferably one with medical knowledge.
That's what you say?
Yes.
You're shout it
Yeah.
down
the middle path where the nasty goblins are.
in Goblin?
In Goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
So they wouldn't be able to.
I don't think any of us
what he
speak
was.
Goblin, so we don't know what
No, I
he's
don't know
saying.
what he's saying.
But we probably have a good idea that Goblins are now coming.
I get it. He's telling them to hold on, so that way when we rush to the village and come back, they'll be right
that
there.
was an 18.
That's what Ace assumes.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Bricknar doesn't trust tall people.
Hey, that means he trusts Kai. The child shooter.
I'm relatively tall.
How
I
tall are
mean, hey,
you?
these goblin
6'3".
caves might as well be a public school
So tall,
because
Ace.
guys shooting kids.
Pretty tall.
Jail now.
There are humans that are taller.
There are, yeah.
Make a perception.
And we have a Goliath in our party, so.
We do.
And an accomplished archer.
I'm pretty accomplished.
So is Kai. You shot a child. Who was running, mind you.
That's pretty good.
And he aimed for a leg that would have been moving and hit it. Like, that's impressive.
Alright. So
Just saying.
after you yell out this thing
Wish you
in
could
Goblin
use those
down
kind of
this middle
skills
tunnel,
in a real battle.
Hey, I almost
After
killed the
a-
Hobgoblin.
Oh no.
You know, honestly,
after a
I would
moment
have
of
if I hadn't
silence,
started the
you
fight
are
already
then
hurt.
starting to pick up on the sound of like
Because I have 19 total
Running.
hit, but I started the battle at
Like-
14.
Skills.
That was
the
ancient
pitter patter
issue.
of steps running towards you.
More
It's
than
also
one goblin?
myself.
Seems that way.
Yeah, it almost seems like we're in their home. And there's lots of them.
Would Ace hear this pitter patter?
Make a perception.
Okay.
Guys, I think some more goblins are coming.
I'm gonna make a
Gee.
perception check too.
Wow.
Nah, Kai's clueless.
Oh, okay. That's. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, Kai got a 5.
I doesn't seem to notice anything.
10.
On perception?
10, and my
I mean, Kai's still kind of gasping.
passive
for breath
perception is also 10.
After being at 3 health and shooting a child, he's winded.
Kai is
18.
in rough shape. Blood all over him. He's probably got some blood in his nose too.
He's still waiting for someone else to heal him.
I don't have healing.
And then
I don't kill child shooters.
You shoot one kid, like.
Oh my god.
you kill one child.
It's for the greater good. We had to stop him so we could save him,
Is it?
and he's fine. It
So-
worked.
So I guess
Why
Bob
is
just
everyone losing
told
their
us there were
minds?
more goblins coming.
Yeah.
Okay. I
So
guess.
What was your perception check?
18.
18? Okay. From this, you're definitely picking up on. Seems like you would guess that there is a small party of roughly 6 entities running towards you right now.
There are
My
6
good sir.
demigods.
I mean, Ace. My idea. I want Ace to turn around and cast bonfire in front of the tunnel. Is what I want to happen.
Alright.
What will it happen?
My perception check that I did was 10,
Okay.
but then Bob also said more goblins were coming.
Okay.
So I don't know if that.
Roll an initiative check.
Okay.
But just him, or all of us.
Just him.
That's gonna come out to 16.
I'd say, yeah, you're quick enough. You could cast it if you wanted to.
Okay.
In front of that entrance.
That's what I want to do.
And how big is it? A 5 by 5 cube?
I believe so. So it's like one square.
It's your lucky day. It's 1 square wide.
Yeah. It's 5. Yeah, 5 by 5.
Okay.
A 5-foot cube.
All right. So you, where are you standing, Bob?
I'm like
Indian.
sort of not in the. I'm in front of the entrance, like probably 5 feet away from it, like
You're standing.
bracing myself.
You're standing like you're looking down this tunnel,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
'Cause
looking
you yelled
down. I'm fully.
But you're standing kind of still in the intersection here a little bit.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm not
you haven't
fully-
gone into
no,
the
no,
cave
no,
down
no.
this tunnel. Okay. Alright. So the wall of fire or the bonfire erupts and everything's brightly illuminated. The children start whimpering even louder now.
Kai kicks him.
Why?
Okay.
Not like a just like a nudge with his foot, like shut up.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. And then they stop. Meta thought here, not in the game. If you're concerned about people being loudly, maybe address your teammate who's shouting down into the cave rather than kicking a helpless
Fine.
child.
I take out my short bow and I aim it at Bob.
Guys, just like, I'm tired of all this noise.
I'm killing all of you with my 3 HP.
Alright,
Literally would have died if we wouldn't have showed up.
okay. So,
It's the only thing saving your life right now. Kidding.
I
mean, you're at 10 HP. He could kill you with one stroke.
let's everybody roll initiative.
That's
playlist
lovely.
stop.
So I'm at 10.
14.
16.
14.
Dang. That's pretty good.
Guy's not itching to go first.
20.
Though, so I'm gonna
Nice.
I was ready.
Just so you can run away further.
Hey, who's cast a bonfire in front of the tunnel?
No, I was talking to
Oh,
Kai.
okay,
Not to
Kai.
you, not to you, to Kai.
Hi, what was your
My
initiative,
apologies.
sir?
I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
No.
Ace,
20 for initiative.
Excuse me.
Bob,
14.
Delta,
14.
Banadzar,
11.
17.
Hey.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Maybe they'll kill all the goblins before it gets to my turn.
Maybe.
Alright, guys, I want to take a
Bricknar,
hostage
16.
here, so let's.
You wanna have a hostage goblin?
I don't even sort of believe that.
A hoblin?
A hoblin.
That's what I got.
That is what they are called.
That's what I got my handcuffs and my net for.
Or a hostage.
Hostage.
Okay.
To go with our other hostage.
Or hoblin and hostage.
Ace, you're first. I'll say your bonfire is your action for this turn.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else?
Bonfire.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, it's actually like it's one of the base cantrips, and I was like, that's really
Pretty
good.
good one. I think I looked at that one a lot and debated whether it would be.
Yeah, I don't really have a good bonus action. I think.
Do the hokey pokey.
Oh, I can do this since I have a moment, I suppose. I think. Hold on. I need to make sure something. I'm gonna try to
kinda sounds
convert
like
sorcery
Mulan
points
music.
into
Kinda
a
does.
Maybe it's just super racist.
spell slot.
But I wouldn't say anything
If I
racist.
have any, I thought I had some.
It's actually from The Witcher.
I'm not.
Yes. I'm gonna
I don't say
convert
anything racist.
2 of my
Flare ups.
sorcery
I
points.
think white people
to
are
get back a
almost
first
as
level
athletic
spell
as black people.
Oh,
I
okay.
can do that as a bonus action.
It's not
How
racism,
many
it's true.
points do you have to?
I have 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
So I'm using them all to gain back 1
One of your first level spell
first level
slots?
spell slots.
How, do you get those back on a short rest or a long rest?
Long rest. Okay. So the only other way for me to get spell slots back is sorcery points conversion.
Gotcha.
Or long rest. I don't have like an arcane recovery, unfortunately.
Because you're stupid.
But yeah, I guess after that, then it's probably going to be the end of my turn. As long as I'm like, not like right at the entrance to the.
Who wants to be 100 yards away?
Who wants to be the very best like no one ever was?
I can cast bonfire up to 60 feet. So that's pretty
So
cool.
roughly here's the
My real
intersection.
test.
Here's where you guys came
my
from.
cause.
There's one tunnel leading off.
Pokemon.
There's one tunnel going that way.
Pokemon.
And then this is the tunnel that the kid tried to escape.
Yeah, you're my
To no
best
avail.
friend.
Be shot.
Bro, we must defend. Pokemon gotta
And
catch
so
up.
you guys are all kind of piled up
We
here.
barely fit.
Bob's in front. Yeah, you guys are kind of hunched in pretty good here.
Wait, are you still in the tunnel?
No, they've made their way back.
Oh,
They're I'd say
whoa! I'm in the tunnel.
you're here. No, where's Kai? Say you're probably still a little bit further down this tunnel, not by much.
The
But
woman was over there.
that's around where the woman is too. And then obviously now the children.
Children are tied up, so I don't have to,
Worry about that.
Will
yeah,
just,
I can run off and fight, and the children will stay put.
I would keep the distance.
And the woman doesn't appear to be in good shape to go anywhere. So this will just represent the women and the children.
If you think
all
about
together.
If you think about it, really, Kai's an educator, and now the children know not to run away from their rescuers because their rescuers will shoot them.
Right. Even though they were terrified and thought that the person was gonna kill them.
Yeah, that's their problem.
It's
their fault.
Now they know.
So this is the tunnel with the goblins.
Now they know they should trust
So
the
then,
guy
like,
who
my
shot them in
bonfire's
the
like
leg.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's really an act-
You hadn't shot them.
Alright,
It was an
That's,
act of
that's my turn.
kindness if you think about it.
Didn't have to go back into that horrifying cave. So yeah.
I mean, if I didn't shoot
Alright,
him, he would have got away and been trapped in the goblin tunnel. So
We're
yeah,
still chasing him.
we're rescuing them. Yeah, but he got super speed from rolling an at 20.
Super speed for broken.
He became Sonic.
His legs turned into an infinity sign.
Okay.
The fastest child alive. Or at least in the goblin cave.
Michael.
Michael.
It's canon, that child that
Bob,
I
does
shot,
the
his name
18
is
hit?
Michael.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even sort of pay attention to that.
I don't know what the other one's name is, but you claim
Timmy.
it's Timmy. Yeah.
Yep, it's Timmy.
Uh,
No matter what he tells
so,
us it is, Kai's gonna call
after
it.
this bonfire
Yeah.
erupts,
Yeah, so it
you're
works.
standing still there looking down the cave.
I mean, the kid's
and,
like, this is Timmy, and he's like, oh my bad, I've been saying your name wrong, Jimmy.
An arrow comes flying at you from the darkness of this cave, and it strikes you dead in the chest,
Oh, he died?
doing doing 6 damage to you.
Okay.
And
Yeah, lucky someone healed him up.
then you hear echoing from further down the cave in Goblin. You're no goblin, you filthy giant.
Your mom's filthy giant.
And then
Ew!
yes, so that's what you hear from echoing from down the cave. And then up next is Banadzar.
The mighty Thunder God.
Thunder God.
So if you were Goliath, would that goblin be David in this instance?
Well, if that's the case,
Wow.
if that's the case, he's gonna lose. So let's think of.
I mean, I've been taking like lots of arrows from these things. I
Yeah.
gotta get out of the way.
You usually are just standing in the way yelling at them, and then they're just like,
Like, how has he not died already from hunting goblins before coming to our party?
his techniques are truly breathtaking.
He's like, come and get me.
I'm a new goblin slayer. Okay,
He's
I'm
new to the order.
The goblins he takes out don't usually have bows.
Oh, the bowless goblins.
He normally goes after the widow and orphan goblin.
Yeah.
Not just the men, but the women and the children.
go to the goblin nursing homes.
Okay, Anakin.
Okay. So it is now Banadzar's turn, and he is going to address the party. What is this fire in the way, and are the goblins down that way? Because he
Yes.
can make a perception check,
Yes.
but he's probably not going to see.
The goblins. Do you see the arrow in my chest?
Oh yes, okay. So then he gets an idea of what's going on.
They shot me.
And
Jack.
Goblins.
how many javelins does this guy have? Oh, he has 5.
Oh, nice.
Cool. So Banadzar is going to what's his range? 30? He's gonna make a perception check to see try to see how far away the goblin down this tunnel is. He doesn't have dark sense. Or
Dark vision.
dark vision, right? No.
He doesn't need it.
He's just a human, right? Or is he?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much does a torch do? 20 feet?
It's
20 of normal and then 20 of...
I think it's
dim?
40 of normal. Or is I think you're right, actually. I think it's 20 of normal, 20 of dim.
Okay.
I think it's 40 feet total. I was gonna.
So I'd say this goblin's with your fire there, it's probably in dim light. He rolls a 16, so he's able to make, and he informs you guys. He's taking a look. He's like, I see a goblin down the tunnel. It appears that he is roughly 40 feet away or so. And he says, I don't know if I can hit it with a javelin from here, so I probably just won't throw. But he's going to ready an attack and hold an attack with a javelin until something is in range. So he's just gonna stand there he's gonna move up beside Bob here.
Gotcha. He's preparing an
and
action.
he's preparing an attack.
I was just gonna hide behind one of them and shoot under their legs.
To whenever he can hit a goblin. So that'll be his
You have a
turn.
short I have a crossbow. We can just do the same thing.
Up
all
next
out.
is Bricknar.
Behind them, then I can sneak attack and get extra damage.
Your turn.
My turn.
But I also have dark vision, so.
Let's see, what can I do?
You have dark vision, don't you?
Sure. She's like, sure. Might just be you, buddy.
No, because I know Bob doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he smells.
I guess I'll just
Yeah, I can. I've got
Smell vision.
Yes,
You have
smell
Daredevil vision.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Smell vision.
I'll walk behind Bob,
Okay.
and then I'll crouch down while holding my crossbow. And
He's tall enough. You probably don't even need to crouch.
Do I need to crouch to shoot beneath Bob?
To be safe, I would definitely.
Okay,
crouch.
I'll crouch.
So you don't.
Because you get, like, covered.
I'll crouch, and I will fire.
Bob just looks
My
down
crossbow
and thinks
at
that
the
his lower
goblin.
regions are shooting
It'll be at
bolts.
disadvantage because you're shooting underneath his legs and through a bonfire that you can't really see super well. So it'll be a disadvantage, but you can absolutely make an attack.
That's not good. That's even worse.
Oh,
Okay, 6.
Alright, so you let a crossbow bolt fly, and you just hear it clatter up against the stone wall. Doesn't hit anything to your knowledge. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I'll move out of the way so I don't get stepped on by Bob. Just like I'll
At
move
this-
right next to Bob.
At this time, right here, up here.
Yeah.
At this time, Banadzar is also going to casually throw out, perhaps we should try to find the castle. And then...
Maybe the goblins are protecting the castle.
Okay,
I think that's it, Banadzar.
up next we
Let us
have
continue.
another ranged attack at Bob.
This
Dude.
Bob thought dying looked fun.
Goblin,
Be left out.
the next goblin is going to use his short bow to fire again.
Oh,
Only rolls an 8, so I don't think that hits, right? Okay.
Just bounces off his pants.
Yeah. So you see the You don't have dark vision?
No.
So in the dim light from this bonfire, you can see the goblins glaring at you further back, and you can kind of see his eyes glowing red, and you see a little flicker of light off the tip of his arrow as he draws it back, and he lets it fly at you, and you quickly reactively grab your trident and spin it in front of you, and just the arrow gets shattered and smashes off to the side.
Haha, stupid goblin.
And up next is Bob. It's your turn.
Can I see them at all? How far off?
You can see him. According to Banadzar, they're roughly 40 feet away.
Okay.
What?
So with the torchlight, you can kind of vaguely see.
They're in dim light, yeah, with the light of the bonfire that's raging in front.
The bonfire.
So.
Ooh, let's metagame.
It's close. That's what you see. You can see that guy.
Okay.
Epic battle music. Thank you.
I'll call out in Goblin. Your mother was Goblin trash, and I'll step out of the way.
Okay. Make an intimidation.
He basically just went.
Your mother was out.
Oh, jeez. Not good.
Your mother fights like a girl.
My mother was a caterpillar and my father was a worm, but I'm okay.
That's a 7.
Huh?
That's a 7.
Okay. So you shouted out in Goblin. The Goblin doesn't seem to react really. And then you. Where do you want to run back to?
That's
behind,
a good spot. Yeah.
Behind Bricknar there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's hiding behind.
Okay. Up next is Delta. Or that was all you wanted to do, right?
All right,
There's not much
American
more I can
Airlines,
do.
you
Yeah.
got this.
So at this point, I can't really see them. So I kind of like shimmy over.
Shimmy.
Sure.
Where are you wanting to go? Are you wanting to get right in front?
So I can at least see them.
Okay.
Wherever that is.
Boing. You can see him now.
And it's within 60 feet.
Yeah, he's within 60 feet. Toll of the dead.
Toll of the dead.
Alright. 13, I believe, is the saving throw.
What? Had he taken any damage yet?
Nope. He is not.
Luke is a weak goblin.
Doesn't Toll of the Dead do more damage than
It does, but it's all I can do.
So he fails, so he's going to take full damage, so roll a d8. Which is the diamond one.
Well, even if he fails, he wouldn't get hit, right?
I think if he fails, if he succeeds, he takes half damage.
Okay.
Because it's a saving throw, it's like... You have to
yeah, but usually that's specified in the spell. I don't think Toll the Dead does that.
Oh, is that...
It depends, because some spells you rolled a hit.
No. I understand the saving throw part. I'm saying, but certain spells that they specify if they succeed the saving throw, they take half damage.
Oh, just Toll.
Yeah, I think Toll the Dead is just no damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think normally it says what it does on a failed save, though. So, like, if it was no damage on the failed save, it would probably save.
Well, either way.
Either way, it fails the save in this case, but you can research that for future. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
So, how much damage? 6 damage. Alright, so Delta moves up in front and she peeks over the bonfire and sees a dirty goblin back there, and she casts her spell, and the bell rings, and the goblin's ears start to bleed.
You're right.
And it does not look happy. The goblin is not having a good time. Is there anything else you want to do?
Told them that that's the way it was.
You want to
There are
move?
some spells because if you don't have
Maybe.
Maybe out of the direct line of
Maybe
fire.
just shimmy back a little bit.
Over to the side, maybe?
Maybe.
I mean, the most magic I used was when I played as a ranger. so I'm not as familiar with them, so I didn't know off the top of my head.
That's why when you said that, though, I was like, I'm pretty sure I looked into it.
Yeah. I think it would probably still say, like, in there, like, no damage on successful save.
Yeah.
Because they kind of have to tell you what happens on the successful or unsuccessful save. But yeah, there's on the successful save, there's no damage. Trevor said they failed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter in this particular instance.
She told they're dead.
Alright, so up next is Kai's turn.
Sweet. So what I kind of want to do,
This is just representing the women and children.
I want to push them aside. No. I want to try to move to where I can hide behind someone so that the goblins don't see me,
Okay.
and then from the hidden spot use an action to attack, if that's possible.
From where everybody's standing, you wouldn't be able to hide behind them and still have a line of sight.
Okay.
But you can try to...
Well, in that case, I'll just try to move towards the back to where I still have a line of sight.
Okay. That makes sense, so...
Because I only have 3 health, but like...
20, 25. You want to get like right in the line?
Yeah.
So that's all your movement.
Alright. And I do have dark vision, so I can probably see him pretty well.
Yep.
And so I'll just, at the, of course, I don't know who hit what, so I'm not going to metagame that. But I'm going to just, at the closest one, shoot my short bow.
Yeah, right now only one is visible.
So that's probably the one that took damage anyways.
Probably.
Alright.
Roll to hit, sir.
17.
That will hit. Roll damage.
11. It was roll a d6 plus 5. I rolled a 6.
That's nice.
What type?
That... Where are you wanting to hit said goblin?
Right between the eyes.
Alright. So you unleash the arrow, which catches a bit of fire on it as it flies through the bonfire. So then a flaming arrow just splits this guy's eyes, and you just see the goblin collapse in the back.
I'm not gonna lie, Kai's archery has been on point today.
Pet child?
Hey, that was a difficult shot. He was a running child who was moving. He aimed for the legs, which was what was moving the most.
That's why I said it was a good
It
shot.
was a good shot. Like, you know, take your feelings about shooting children aside. It was a good shot.
I make a perception check.
I'd rather you have it no shot, dude.
No shot.
Oh, dude. 19. You know what's crazy is that, like, 17 shot I had at the goblin, I rolled a 10, but I have plus 7 to my short bow to hit, so it was a 17. Wow, it's like... It's that high dexterity he has, and he's got next up dexterity.
Alright.
Some people just go
Yeah, Kai's built different.
So-
he's apparently fragile, but he's...
After
deals a lot of damage.
after you see this goblin collapse from your flaming arrow, smiting his little head, you catch a glimpse of a much larger figure standing behind this goblin.
The goblins brought a cave troll.
And you just see like a rough outline because he's not like directly behind it. And what is the range of dark vision? 60 feet? Yeah, 60 feet. I'm looking at
I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 60 feet.
It is.
And then past that is more dim lighting.
Yeah. So you do see a dim outline of a larger figure and...
but I can't tell what the larger figure is.
Yeah. Glowing green eyes coming from it though.
Glowing green eyes.
And it has...
Would I use any knowledge to know what would have glowing green eyes?
In this instance, sure. You can make a his nature check? Yeah, make a nature check just to see if you know of any creatures.
It's a troll.
You know,
Goblin.
I was thinking you were gonna do history, but either way, I've got a +3, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, guy has no idea. He rolled that one.
Oh yeah.
No clue.
I think it's a dragon.
I mean, as far as when to roll in that one, when you're looking for knowledge, probably the best time to roll.
So when you're looking, based on what you rolled, you know that this is a. Based on what you've seen, you're pretty confident that you're looking at a.
It might have green glowing eyes, and those might be unrelated. Could be emeralds. Could be
You're
nipples.
confident that you're looking at. For some reason, it just is reminding you of one of the sewer rats that you saw in the cave, and so that's the first thing that comes to your mind. Is you're like, man, I think that's a sewer rat. When you're trying to remember what might look like this.
Yeah.
Does he consider it might be a hippopotamus for a moment?
Could be a the rare hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
Starts busting around. Alright.
Hippopotamus.
Okay, so that ends your turn, right?
Yeah. I drop a few expletives in Elvish.
What do you want to say?
Sir.
Alright.
Would you say that to your mother?
I don't have it.
What? Yes, you
What?
do. We talk about it all the time.
No, he's talking about our mom.
He
Not
was
his.
raised by a group of rogue elves. So he's never known the natural mother.
Yeah.
That explains.
That's probably where his obsession with people's mothers.
Alright, so
I never had a mother, so your mother.
He's just jealous.
what happens next
Deep down
is this maybe, in your mind, Kai, this possible sewer rat
Hippopotamus.
is going to take a few steps forward
Into better lighting.
Oh, it's big.
into better lighting, and he is going to hurl at disadvantage because it's out of range, but he's going to hurl a javelin at you.
Question. Since he moved into better lighting, can I more accurately see what he is, though?
Make a perception check.
Still not great.
Definitely a hippopotamus.
6.
You're not really picking up on anything.
Alright. So he throws a javelin at me.
A sewer rat. Throws a javelin.
Alright, so the first is a 22, now this is at disadvantage, so... The next is a 10, so he's gonna miss.
That's a close one.
So,
What was the first one, 22?
Yeah,
Glad he was
yeah.
because I would have died.
Like Banadzar, it's 30 feet of regular range and then 120 feet of disadvantage range. So, outside of the range, could have had him run up, but I wanted it to be a disadvantage because you definitely would have died.
With only 3 health.
So,
I killed the goblin, though.
yeah. So this large, roughly carved and crafted, but it's a good size. It's a little bit bigger than the javelins that Banadzar carries. This javelin comes hurling through, and it goes right over your head. So you everybody make a perception check. Except for
Nat 20.
nice, okay.
Same.
Nat
Oh,
20?
jeez. Nat 1 for
Awesome.
Ken.
Lord help me.
You didn't switch that dice.
I don't know, man. I got a nat 20 on my first roll of the night. There we go. I got an 11. It was my next roll, so...
Yeah, but you weren't using
Okay.
that dice.
What
were
were
you?
Yes, I was. It was nice.
Everybody well enough, a couple of you incredibly well, are picking up on, you see this javelin come flying through the cave, and it goes over Kai's head, and it continues back this way, and you hear it clatter back that way.
There was a javelin?
It was, yeah, so, it was, you don't see anything at all.
The javelin was like dead on target, but Kai was just too short, so it went right over his head.
Yep. So the javelin flies over, and everybody except Ace sees it, and you guys do notice that this is a large javelin. Banadzar goes, I could not throw a javelin that big. Anyways, that ends his turn. And this is good because you rolled a nat 20, right? You rolled a nat 20?
And with perception is 25.
Oh, epic. So, the two of you, a couple seconds after this javelin comes hurling through, you guys are starting to pick up on the sound of footsteps coming from down the right tunnel.
Oh, jeez.
You're hearing Goblin. You can hear Goblin screeches and
Time to kill
they're
goblins.
starting to run.
Let's kill some goblins.
So, that's what you notice on your turn, and
While we're alive, let's kill some goblins. No need to ask why.
leading the charge. Yeah. It's gonna use. And
I'll fend them off. You guys flee.
It's funny, we actually do that. He just dies and doesn't make a new character because we all left him.
He would also be a goblin slayer, but one much more suited to kill
Bricknar,
goblins.
the dirty 20 hit.
Yup.
So an arrow comes flying down from the side that Bricknar is on there, and it catches him in the shoulder, and it's going to do 4 damage to you.
Wow, isn't it nice when you get the low damage?
Thought about targeting Bob again, but he's already caught enough arrows.
How far is that tunnel? The same distance?
Yeah, roughly the same distance. But,
There's no fire in that one, so you can't see anything.
yeah, that one, it's just darkness. It's to be determined how far away the goblin actually is at this moment.
I mean,
just-
Bricknar knows, because
How far did it feel like that arrow hit you from?
Perception
he's
check.
got dark vision.
What?
He's probably
Perception check.
Sure, I'll
I mean,
let you
he can
make a
see.
perception check after catching an arrow to the chest.
4.
You can't tell.
Yeah, he's definitely not. I see him. I don't. He could be 5 feet or 200. I just don't know.
Okay. Back to the top of the line. It's Ace's turn. Would you like to perform actions, make any suggestions, or anything?
I'll tell you how to say some goblin.
I don't know. It's gosh, I think he's gonna suggest retreating to the
Problem
party.
is, there's no way Bob's gonna retreat. Which
Yeah.
means if we retreat, which Kai said we needed to get the women and children to safety first, but if we retreat, Bob will die.
But he's the reason this all happened anyway.
I can take him, guys. Leave me.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't really know what I should do. I mean, because like I kind of want to try and grab the like children and women and start making the way out of the cave.
You guys could try to persuade Bob if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I will allow it.
But I also so bonfire, it's a concentration spell, but it also lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Because theoretically, or like with concentration spells, you can actually cast other spells as long as you're not like attacked and stuff.
Yeah, as long as you don't lose your concentration.
As long as you don't lose your concentration, your spell will still maintain. But since it only lasts for a minute, it's like pretty much every turn I'm going to need to renew it or...
Yeah. It's coming up on its limit here.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, I think Ace would try to persuade Bob, like, guys, we all need to retreat. Bob, we got to get out of here. We can come back and kill goblins later.
We know where they live.
Yeah,
So-
actually by this point the bonfire would extinguish by the time it gets back to your turn. Because there's 12 turns here.
Okay, well, would have extinguished 2 turns ago, I guess?
Yeah, but just for the sake, we'll say it extinguishes right as
My turn comes up.
your turn
Okay.
starts.
Should I roll for...
What are you wanting to do?
Ace is going to try to persuade Bob, especially... I mean, he's going to mention it to everybody, but he's especially targeting Bob on retreating.
Okay.
Hey! That's pretty good. That is going to be a 21.
Do you want to try to oppose this? What is Bob's? What is Bob's?
I mean, he's got like a biochemical addiction to killing goblins.
So, in his right mind, he wouldn't want to try to run away in this situation.
Not really.
Okay, then I'll have you make an opposing. I don't know. Hold on. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I don't even think that's how that works. But
Okay, that's a 4 + 1. So.
It works however you want it to.
Yeah, I would say
It's gonna work.
I would say you hear these words, and for some reason they're starting to make a lot of sense to you.
You're like, if we go back and heal, we can come back and kill even more goblins?
I think you're right about this one. I guess. My mate.
Goblins! Run away! Goblins!
I maybe should take this arrow.
So it's still your turn, so he's struggling, he's clearly in inner turmoil. Looks to you like he's accepting of the idea.
Okay.
What do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
Gotcha. So did that take
That was your bonus action.
bonus action? Then for my... 40 feet. So, I guess as probably for my action, I'm going to essentially try and grab probably the 2 children because they're tied up.
I got another one.
Probably easier for me.
Yeah.
For Ace. Ace is going to grab the 2 children and start booking it to
double dash and everything.
as much. Yeah, double dash.
Okay, so that takes it up to 60 feet, right?
Yeah, movement. Well, actually, I don't know if I can double dash. Yeah, actually, dash is an action, so I'll do the A.
Yeah.
So, yeah, dash, grab the children, and start making my way out of the cave.
So does that take your way? Like how much ground do you cover with the dash?
Sorry, yeah.
Would
It'd
you
be
like
60
the
feet.
least?
Okay, so your grand total would be 60 feet?
Yeah.
Once you pick up the children, I would say your movement speed would then
Half, so back to 30
back to
feet.
30 feet. So, alright, so Keenan, or Ace, pardon me, is going to grab the women and children. Or no, just the children.
Not just the men, but the women. And the children.
Grab both of the children and then use 5,
Leave
10,
the dying woman.
15, 20, 25, 30. So you're able to make it to there.
My bonfire's gone.
If you cut their
Yeah,
bonds,
the
they
bond-
might be able to,
Bonfire is gone.
Okay.
That's not good.
Yeah, but they're actively scared of him. So, like, if he cuts their bonds, they're going to try to get away from him.
Yeah.
Because they're stupid kids. They're really stupid.
They are like probably terrified. I just grabbed them.
They've got like a negative
So then
10
as
to
you pick them up and you start running with them, they go... you feel them like... How tall is Ace?
6'3".
Okay, so you're a pretty lean, strong guy, and you pick them up, and you feel them start to struggle. They're pretty weak because of all they've been through, and they're tied up, so they can't really like wrestle away from you. But they're definitely scared, and their legs are kind of flailing a little bit. or I guess they're kind of inchworming up and down because their legs are probably tied together. Okay, that ends your turn. Up next is Banadzar, and he's going to lower his javelin from his ready to throw position because nothing came into range. He's just been standing there. And he's going to put it down, and then he's going to pick up the woman, scoop her up, and
sacrifice her to the mighty TG.
He's going to be like, TG will help you momentarily, though. Not right now. You have to get out of here, and then TG will help you.
TG requires a human sacrifice.
And so, do you want to sacrifice? No, I do not want to sacrifice. Oh, how about another sacrifice? Oh, it's okay. I do not need another. So, Banadzar picks up the woman, and then he's gonna double dash, use all of his movement, and which equates to 30 feet because he's carrying somebody, and go 5, 10, 15,
20, 25.
He's basically right on your tail.
He pushes you over.
Yeah, he actually kicks you down.
While holding the kids.
That would be what Kai would do.
Yeah.
Melt and die.
He actually stabs you in the leg. And then he runs past you. Okay. So that ends Banadzar's turn.
Hey, you guys judge, but it worked.
Next is Bricknar.
Yeah, I'll just follow them. I won't push anyone aside. I'll just go right behind.
Hey, in fairness, Kai, in all honesty, Kai was just too weak to like chase after a child for a long time, so kind of had to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Him, you know?
Kind of had to. Alright, so
you know when you just have to shoot a child.
Yes.
Yeah, I hate it when I just have to.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but sometimes you just have to.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You know, you're already at the public school.
Alright, so you use all of your movement, and you're right behind them. Technically, you'd be like further
I feel like I'm
ahead.
giving you a lot of it.
I mean, technically, I guess.
Gonna have to cut out every other thing I say.
You're not wanting to take an attack action.
No.
You want to use your action to dash.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then you
Probably
could
not.
actually make it.
If you want my honest opinion,
out
what bothers me
front.
more
Yeah,
is
sure.
there's
I'll
multiple
take the
people talking
front
at
just
the
in
same
case
time,
there's a goblin.
because then you
in
can't
ambush.
understand what
Fair enough. Good idea.
which is what I'm doing right now. Because
Okay. Up next, a goblin is going to.
Spontaneously combust.
Yeah. A goblin is going to run. Use 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah. He's going to use all of his movement to get right up here to Bob and make a melee attack at Bob. And this is just a regular looking goblin.
Come on, Rob, you can do it. Rob, he's our man. He can't do it.
13?
No one can.
No hit.
Nice. Alright, so he is going to slash at you with his crude stone sword, and it has no effect on you. He just glances off, turns the blade too much, hits you with the flat of the sword. Has no effect.
Okay.
Next, it is your turn, Bob.
Can I capture the goblin and take him with us?
You can try.
What would that take? Just to
you'd
grapple and run?
Yeah, you'd have to grapple him, and then have a pretty good strength check to carry a squirming goblin with you.
Or time up.
I mean, I have. But would that take a long time to time up?
Yeah, it would. So it's different.
What if I just took out my net from around and scooped him up?
You can try.
What's the best strategy? What do you?
I like the net idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take the net and attempt to just scoop the goblin
You
up.
want to throw the net on the goblin, and then grab the whole netted goblin, and then run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
That's my strategy.
Make it ranged attack. Well, I don't know. Does it net have stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a +5 for the hit.
Okay. What is it? Does it count as a ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so it'll be at disadvantage.
At disadvantage because
he's in melee range with you.
I see. Well, it's a special. Wait,
it's not
any ranged, but it only has a 5.
What's the range of it?
5 feet is
then
range.
Then no, it probably would count as a melee then.
Okay.
So if it's only got a range of 5 feet, that's only melee range.
Okay.
So then no. Normal ranged attacks, if there's an enemy within your a melee range, and you try to make a ranged attack at him, it's at disadvantage.
Okay. Well.
So then yeah, just make your attack with the net. Can you read the description of said net?
Proficiency with net allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll. A large or smaller creature hit by the net is restrained until it is freed. A net has no effect on creatures that are formless or huge or larger. A creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
So it'll restrain it if it hits. Awesome.
Yep.
I see. I understand it now.
Okay.
What is your attack?
12.
That does not hit.
I'm assuming I've already thrown it, so I can't throw it again.
It takes an action, so you cannot.
Well, if I use action surge, if I'm really.
Yeah, I would. If you want to use action surge, I'll allow it. You can do it again.
I mean, we're fleeing.
Yeah.
I'll use action surge.
Okay. Use your action surge.
Okay, I will. 18.
All right,
plus
that'll
5.
hit. So the goblin is restrained in your net, and are you wanting to pick him up and run?
Yep.
All right. So you pick up the goblin, restrained in your net, and your movement speed is now halved.
Okay.
So you can move 15 feet. 5, 10. You know, you're in the mix. You're in the retreating mix.
Okay.
Cool. Up next is Delta.
I'm moving and grooving, man.
Run away? Okay.
Yeah.
You can use 60 feet, but yeah, you can get out in front as well. Now, are you wanting to retreat as well?
I mean, yeah, but as long as I have an action, I feel like I might as well shoot an arrow down one of the... Do I see any, regular goblins with my dark vision down one of the tunnels?
Make a perception check.
Alright.
You see no regular goblins.
Just the big one.
Just the big one.
Just the ring.
Alright, then I will dash as an action and move as in front of everybody.
Leaving Bob exposed.
I'm at 3 health, alright?
No, you're good.
So now, you guys are all in full retreat mode.
Yep.
Let's see. The large goblin or the sewer rat, is going to use 30 of its movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to hurl another javelin at Bob. Yeah.
Let's see what it is. Let's see. The damage. What's the damage?
Oh! Don't worry. A 5 misses.
You said that. So sad. You wanted to kill Bob.
How much health does Bob have?
I'm at 14, but I've also got
He would have lived.
I've also got a reaction and a bonus action.
Man, I love how all
They
these
can heal me
goblins
up
are
and
missing
reduce
everyone
damage.
except Kai.
So,
Really? The Hobgoblin?
Alright, so he throws his javelin, and it as Bob like hunkers down, like starting to go through this cave, he just hears the shattering of a javelin over the back of his head. And that ends his turn. And then are you guys just all wanting to keep running
Yeah,
Dashing
yeah.
and retreating.
as fast
could
as you
you
possibly can?
bonfire behind us to block the way?
Not while dashing, or I have to slow down because I'm
Okay.
carrying children.
Okay.
Well, actually,
yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to because I think it's.
It needs a somatic component, so I think I would need my hands.
Yeah.
If not, if I slow down, it still might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, it's got somatic components, so I can't while I'm carrying children.
Yeah.
I would need my hands free.
I just dropped the kids.
We don't need them.
Abuse the children.
About the greater good. They might get a little scraped up, but they would be better protected. Sometimes you have to
Alright,
protect kids by shooting them in the leg.
I've heard that before somewhere.
And probably in like one of those.
So
What does that Bible
as
verse
the-
say? An arrow to the leg drives foolishness far from the
As
child.
the javelin shatters above your
My
head,
son-
you hear a very deep bellowing roar
Yeah, I think
coming
that was in
from
Collin 1-5.
behind, and it's in Goblin, and it yells at
I think it
you,
was in Deuteronomy.
"You filthy intruders! You come from that human village! We will destroy you all!" And and he like that echoes behind you, and only you understand it. So none of you heard any of that. Except for you did hear the like really deep monstrous tone. But it was more like
Can I use comprehend languages?
that is on physical
Oh.
written things.
That sucks.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, click on it. It'll tell you.
I think you have to
Also,
cast
you-
it using your hand, like you put your hand over something and you learn it. I think.
Well, anyway, you'd have to actively cast it like as you sang it, so you missed the first one.
Yeah.
For duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language
Oh,
that you
okay.
hear. But again, you can't. He said that before.
That's right.
Yeah, you would have to. Can you use that as a reaction? Is it a reaction?
It's one action.
Okay, then no, you cannot use it. I was just remembering when I used it for you to. What did?
It works on
we were
written
reading
language
the,
too.
Yeah. The
Wall
moon,
that
the,
said exit this way.
the moon runes in the.
Or the moon runes.
Yeah, you used it that. I remember remembering whenever it's a written language, you like. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Speak with Ripley to understand. Be so like a Ripley.
All right. So.
Well, I yell back in Goblin, I'll rip you in half.
Wait.
Next
just
time I
stopped
see you,
running.
I just hope you better not see me as I'm running away, you know.
Bob leaves breadcrumbs so the goblins can follow him.
They already know the way to the village.
Ace is getting so fed up with this party.
What did Kai
Except
do?
for Kai. I think Kai's the only one.
What did I
you
do?
steal from me?
What did Bricknar do?
I stopped.
But you did, and you also helped the woman and children. What is that noise?
It's the music, but it's like a really high pitched. I did not like that sound. It started hurting my brain.
What did Bricknar do?
Okay.
You shot a bolt through my hand.
You repaid me by hitting me with a nice spike.
Alright, everybody walking. It is now back to the. It would take. Okay, now it's another Goblin's turn. And another. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah, he can get. I didn't think he could get that close, but he can. Okay. He's gonna make a. He'll make a ranged attack at Bob. at Bob's butt as he stoops down, trying to get into this tunnel.
Jeez. Bob's taking some abuse in the rear.
Everything's missed so far.
19.
19? Yeah.
That'll hit. Alright.
How much?
Does 2 points of damage.
Only 2 damage.
Okay.
So
I'm
the arrow hits you in your posterior. Your thick glutes absorb most of the damage.
Doesn't even notice.
And you only take 2 damage. Barely a scratch.
So I've got a weird itching sensation.
Goliath at you. Okay. That'll end. We'll say for that ends most of the goblins' turn. So then your whole party takes another set of dashes and actions to work your way further back into the cave. And okay, by this point, as a group, you guys get back into the larger opening of the cave that you guys first came into. Not the secret chamber, but the
actual entrance to the cave.
No, not the entrance to the cave.
The second, there's like a
double
like the tunnel that goes down
Yes.
into like the first.
There's
main
the
chamber.
first main area.
Yeah, that's where you guys are at.
When we all get out of the tunnel and into this main chamber area, can Kai use Booming Blade on his sword to try to hit the rocks around the entrance to collapse the tunnel?
Sure, you can try.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
Bob's crawling. As Kai's.
17.
That'll hit. Roll damage. What are you attacking with your rapier?
Yeah. 12.
Okay. So you hit you slash at the rocks, and with the lighter finesse weapon,
But it does have Booming Blade.
the rocks aren't moving.
It's really more for effect.
I don't think you can collapse the tunnel with a rapier. Is the
Fair
thing.
enough. I just don't have anything better.
Maybe you should suggest to Banadzar, who has a Morning Star, who could, more
He's
kinetically
carrying it.
smash.
He's
Well, if
carrying
someone
a
sees
woman.
what Kai's trying to do, someone could just help.
Sure, someone else. You guys collectively now, since you're all retreating together, you guys kind of have a group action here to choose what you want to do.
Well, I'm carrying a
You
goblin.
Bob, if you collapse the tunnel, it may kill some goblins.
I'm carrying a goblin. I can't exactly abandon
Hit the tunnel with the goblin.
The goblin might die.
Well,
I mean, that's
I don't see
hardly a
that.
risk here, Like, that's sort of a win-win situation.
Hey, I'll smash
He wants-
the goblin into the tunnel and try to collapse
Yeah! Let's
it.
go!
Just fully.
Okay, so Kai slashes at the he slashes at the ceiling above this entrance to the tunnel, and he cuts into the rock. Some pieces crumble to the floor from the weight of his strike, and then Bob is wanting to slam this goblin up against the stone tunnel walls. Okay.
Who's wearing, like,
Make a
armor and
strength
stuff,
check.
so
Strength check.
don't be a hefty.
12 plus 4. 16.
Okay, roll a d6 for damage.
2.
Okay, so the goblin takes 2 damage. And you smash him up against the wall. Seemingly to not much effect other than hurting the goblin.
Okay.
You hear the goblin go, as he's freaking out, and he's going to make a strength check to try to break free from the net. What is it, a 10?
I think so.
Let's see, what is the goblin's strength? A regular goblin's strength is -1.
Weak goblins.
He rolls a 7, so he does not get free. He is still restrained. Yeah, goblins are pretty weak. Regular goblins.
We're also just very weak.
Well, goblins on their own, a lone goblin is very weak.
Does Banadzar want to try to collapse the tunnel?
With the woman?
Sure, let's see. Just swing the woman?
He thinks he's swinging the Morning Star and he swings the woman.
He could toss
the woman aside.
Throw the limp woman?
But pass her along to Delta.
Hot potato.
Banadzar asks, does anybody have any kind of explosives or anything like that might be more effective?
I have charcoal.
That's great.
That does nothing.
But technically, if you use charcoal, some sand, and some salt.
I mean, I can try to magic missile the cave, but that's not really going to
I have a vial of mimic blood.
I have some holy water.
I also have a little bit of that gray potion left. Dude, I got an oil flask.
You have some of the gray potion left?
I have some of the gray potion left.
And
I don't. Well, hold on. I have to do some research. I don't know if that would affect stone.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to tell me one way or the other.
Okay. It does not appear that Banadzar has any kind of explosives he could use.
What if Kai just dumped his oil all over the stones and then you shot like a fireball or something at it?
I mean, I could create bonfire on if I set down the children for a moment.
Not even that. I mean, just firebolt and then with the oil maybe make an explosion and try to collapse.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I just create bonfire on for a second, I wouldn't have to roll to hit it. It would just catch on fire. Because with firebolt, I have to aim it.
Banadzar's holding the woman here. Have we decided what we're doing?
Okay.
TG commands that I must keep this woman safe.
Thank you, Banadzar. Yeah, I think. Yeah, are you gonna pour out your
pour out the oil.
On the ground?
So you're gonna.
Yeah, kind of all around the rocks. I kind of smash it on the ceiling because you want the ceiling to collapse.
Well, I was just thinking about setting it so they couldn't walk through it without catching on fire.
It would drip
Because that would slow them down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
pour it on the floor.
you're wanting to soak just this entire
pretty much.
area. Okay.
Pretty much.
So you use up your oil and you soak kind of the walls around and a little bit. You splash some on the ceiling and you get a good pile of oil or cool puddle of oil on the where they walk, and then you back away from it. And are you wanting to set the children down?
Yeah, set the children down, then cast create bonfire on it to start it.
Okay, so the bonfire roars to life and is definitely burning hotter than normal due to the extra fuel added.
And probably even after you lose concentration, there wouldn't be magic fire, but there'd probably be regular fire.
That's what I was thinking.
Oil.
Yeah, regular fire. So,
alright, there is now a roaring wall of fire blocking the way you guys just came back through into this room. Are you guys wanting to now retreat?
Yep. Okay. You're gonna take after I cast it, keep the children back up.
Okay.
Yeah, keep running.
So,
they probably are like, he's a fire demon.
Yeah.
Kai just starts chanting, "Short bait, hoo ha ha."
Alright, so you guys successfully work your way up out of the cave, going full tilt as fast as you can. Alright. You guys are back up on... You make your way, breaking up back to the surface. It's the evening now. It's getting... it's not quite dark yet, but it's getting closer to dusk at this time. What do you guys want to do now that you make it back up to the surface?
Should probably go find the village so we can get some healing for the woman.
Also, probably ungag the children so it doesn't look
Yeah,
too bad.
I want to try to tell the children, look, here, I'm here to help you. We're here to save you. We're going to take you back to the village of Carn, and
Maybe let me try to explain that. The normal kind.
I can try.
Yeah, let the normal kind drunk elfman.
Oh hush now.
She did heal the one. Alright, who's making this persuasion check?
I am.
Okay, yeah, Delta.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Sorry, I shot you.
Alright. Whippersnappers.
That one didn't count.
I didn't see it. 11.
Well,
What's
advantage,
your?
right?
Do you have a modifier?
Oh what?
Modifier to it, like a plus to your.
I thought you said bonfire. I was gonna die
Did you say with advantage?
Yeah, with advantage as well.
Because we did just say that.
You healed the child.
So you can roll
Plus,
it.
Plus 5? Okay, you can roll again and see if you get higher. What'd you roll, an 11?
yeah.
So it'd be 16.
11.
16.
Double 11s.
And are you still holding the children at this time, or have you set them down?
I mean, I would say at this point, I would have set them down so Delta can talk to them.
Okay.
Like, as I've set them down, Delta's like approaching.
Back.
No.
I'm also going to restrain the goblin now with my manacles rather than the net.
What?
You have manacles?
Yeah.
Okay.
They came with my character.
Awesome.
Apparently.
Okay, come off.
I'm the goblin slayer. I need manacles for my prisoners.
You usually have prisoners?
I mean, he is a goblin slayer.
Yeah, but it's slayer, not capturer.
He captures goblins for bait.
Oh, I see.
Goblins ate. Hoo ha ha.
To bring the other goblins.
I'm testing out new strategies because clearly my last strategy was not successful.
Okay. What is a description of said manacles?
Okay, so escaping it can bind a small or medium creature. Escaping them requires a 20 DC dexterity check or a DC 20 strength check.
Cool.
And they have 15 hit points. If they're proficient with thieves' tools, they can pick the lock with a 15 dexterity check. Each set of manacles comes with a key.
So you're changing it from 10 DC to a 20, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just making it harder to escape.
Cool. What do you have to do to put them on? Is there like a check or anything, or?
It just says these metal restraints can bind a small or medium creature.
Okay, since he's already restrained, I say you can put him on.
Okay. Cool.
And then he's going to make a check to see if he can break free.
19.
That's close.
Wait, for what's the is it dexterity?
Yeah, you can do dexterity.
Dexterity or strength. Does he just escape?
Well, he has a -1 to strength, but he has a +2 to dexterity.
By narrowly.
Oh man.
Immediately gets.
Okay, so you put the manacles on him, and you're like, this goblin, he shan't be able to escape. And then you turn around back to the group, and then you just hear a cling behind you, and then you turn back around, and there's just a pair of manacles sitting there on the ground.
Kai shoots the goblin in the face.
You don't know that this is going on necessarily, so give me 1 second.
Trying to decide how far away the goblin is.
Okay. Make a perception check.
He hides in a bush.
Can I make one as well?
Not the
12.
goblin.
12? Okay, you do not see him.
Dang.
He's using his nimble escape. That
You
one?
nothing yet.
That one? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That is like the 4th or 5th nat one like that.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you just turn back around and you see a pair of empty manacles sitting on the ground, and you just barely manage to see the tail end of Goblin like Bugs Bunny going back down into this cave.
Technically, there's a fire.
This is just to get back into the entrance of the cave. There's a fire further down.
Oh, yeah.
This is like you guys are on the surface,
Yeah.
and then he's just getting back into the cave. So the he wouldn't be able to get all the way back, but he can still get.
He can get into the secret room or the main room.
Yeah, and it's
Secret tunnel.
by the time he
tunnel.
gets down there, I mean, all those we're gonna be swarmed.
And
There could have been so much gold down there if we would have explored the tunnels individually.
Okay, so the goblin seemingly escapes.
The children.
You were. What did you want to say to the children to persuade them that you guys are nice and not?
Hey kids, how's it going?
We are drunk and we are tired, but we're here to save.
You want some candy?
So, sorry about all that. We're really here to help you, not harm you. That was an incident. I'm really very sorry, but you.
That's what
would
you get for trying
hush your
to
mouth.
escape.
Hush your mouth. We're just here. Now, we are just here to get you back to the village, get you some help, maybe find
Always
your family.
trying to do that. They were going
God,
the
I'm
wrong
gonna
way.
smack you. Anyways, we're your friends, and we're here to get you to a safe place and safe people. So if you could cooperate, that'd be great.
Alright, so now that the children are outside, they've been talked to by the nice elf who healed one of them, the older brother. They are persuaded. Okay. Well, we're outside now, so that's better than in the scary dark goblin cave. And
Who's losing their fingers first?
they seem to be nice, or they seem to be calmed down and appreciative. But they just please keep that little red dragon away from us.
Oh, don't you worry about him.
Okay, so the children are staying with Delta now, and are they still tied up or are they free?
No. I think as Ace like set them down, he like ungagged them and like started to untie them at least as Delta came over, but like did it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then they're just gonna huddle and follow Delta around.
That's fine.
Okay.
But also, he was like, he untied them, but he's trying to make sure they're not going to like just bolt away from him.
Clearly, Kai is horrible with kids, and doing the right thing is completely new to him. But his heart was in the right place.
He got the job done. So it worked out. It's good. He has his own special
He
way.
never would have even tied him up if they hadn't kept trying to escape.
Well, they were terrified.
They just gotta do better.
Well, maybe if they grew a backbone, they wouldn't get shot.
I'm with Kai on this one.
Honestly.
Not their fault.
I can't with this.
I am not. I scared the children, and I was not with Kyle on this one.
Sick. Well, yeah. Okay. And then, what are you guys doing with the woman? Are you guys just
Carrying
wanting
her.
to book it back to the?
Yeah.
Bob should probably carry her. He's probably the strongest.
Oh, yeah. Now that I lost my
Carry
the woman.
I put the woman in the net. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
We used the net as a stretcher.
It's just a
You can do
moving
that.
hammock.
Couple javelins.
Sure.
The net.
Banadzar will help you create a stretcher with your net, and then 2 javelins pulling it tight. Kind of have a little hammock going for this lady.
And then he prays to the mighty TG for safe passage back to Collin.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna need somebody to make a survival check to see if they can trace back their footsteps through the woods to find their way back to the village.
So can we all just pick the best?
What was it? Nature?
Well, not.
You said nature?
Survival.
I said survival.
Oh, survival?
But, I
Yeah.
mean,
Who's got the best survival?
I got
Bob, but I
+3.
don't
I got
know.
+4.
I would say
So-
Bob and Banadzar aren't like leading the way because they're trying to carry the woman on the stretcher.
Okay.
You can, but I'd say it probably wouldn't make much sense.
I'll be passively sniffing to make
Okay.
sure we're going in the right direction.
Sounds good. Alright.
I'm not gonna do it. I have a +0.
Sure, you can make a survival check. What's yours? What's your 13?
Be 11.
Okay.
Shall I do it?
No. You guys are with a bit of time. You guys are able to pick back up on your trail that you went through, and when Bob was storm rushing the goblins, he kind of trampled down a good path through the foliage and shrubbery to blaze a path, and because it was so well trodden, because there were 6 of you walking, easily enough you're able to find the trail and
All a part of the plan.
work your way back to the village. So you're coming up upon the village from the forest, and you come to a field with a rough wooden fence around it and a large field of wheat. It's kind of waving in the wind, and by this point it's dusk. It's pretty close. The sun's almost gone down. It's pretty dark. But you guys are on the outskirts of the village.
Okay. I would say we head. I would suggest we head for the elder's house, the biggest one that we were at before.
Yeah, I'll carry this woman there.
Okay.
He would know what to do.
So you make your way to the elder's house and
Give it a good old knock.
knock on the door. And then he slowly opens the door, looks out, and goes, "Oh, yes, my great adventurers. How, welcome back. Were you able to kill the goblins?"
Yes, sir. We were able to kill a good few of the goblins.
Do I get experience for the goblin I killed?
Yeah, you can take 5 experience.
Yay.
We were able to kill a good many of the goblins, but unfortunately we weren't able to kill them all just yet. However, we did rescue the woman and the 2 children who are here with us, and the woman seems to be ill. Do you have some kind of medicine or something, or where should we take her?
Oh, well, yes, please, bring her inside, and we'll put her in the guest bedroom, and I'll see if I can rummage around through the storage and see if I can find anything that might help her. So he like goes off back, and he like opens his door and leads you guys in. It's the largest house in this village, but it's still kind of a frontier style village, so it's not huge. There's kind of a largish like middle area, and then a couple of doors and rooms, and then bathrooms, a bathroom and other stuff branching off from the main center room. So Bob and Banadzar take the woman into the guest bedroom, and then he's going to come back with, well, I don't have much in the way of like pure healing potions or anything like that. We can't afford those, but I did find some medicinal herbs. They're called hipote. I'll ground them up and give them to her throughout the night so that hopefully she'll be able to make it through till the morning. Do you guys have a place to stay? You look awfully tired and a little worse for wear.
No, unfortunately, we don't have a place to stay at the moment, Mr. Elder. Actually, I don't think I caught your name. You mind if I get your name?
This guy's name is...
Chuck E. Cheese.
This is Elder... Oh, yes, my name is Elder Simon Sunbrook.
Alright.
Simon Sunbrook is his name.
Elder Sunbrook?
Yes, you can call me whatever you like, fine heroes. And there's not much room and I don't have beds for everybody here, but you're welcome to sleep in the main room here or camp right outside, if whatever you would prefer.
Alright. I do have one question for you. Do you get a lot of goblin attacks at night, or is it normally like during the day?
Well, we're not exactly sure too much. They never really attack us outright. It's just they've been sneaking away and capturing people right from underneath our noses. We're assuming it's at night though, because we've never been able to see the people as they go. We wake up and they vanish and there's a sign of a struggle. And the hunters tell me that the stench of the goblin, they can pick up on that. It seems like a goblin is what took them, but we've never seen them, so we think they're coming in the night.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. Sunbrook. And then I'm like, I appreciate it. We'll probably rest here. And I want to like pull a little bit of the party aside to where he can't hear.
Yeah. So
Kai says, "Thank you, Mr. Dumbucks."
He tells you this, and then he basically has like a mortar and pestle with some of these herbs like ground up in it, and he's just like slowly giving it to the lady, like spoon feeding her some of it every now and then giving her water. Just basically doing some first aid that he can do because he's just a regular Joe. Doesn't really have any clerical or medicinal powers, and he has no healing potions, so he's just doing what he can to help. And he's in the room, in the spare bedroom, kind of tending to her.
She can take a long rest and then she'll be fine.
And then what do you want to tell the children to do? Because they're still kind of like...
Should we like
clinging
set up a
to
booby
you.
trap with the kids?
Are
Do
they
you think
from
the
this
goblins
village?
will want the kids back?
Are they orphans?
You can
Because
ask
she
them.
could adopt them.
Nobody has even asked them what their names are yet.
So,
One of them is Michael.
One of them is Timmy.
So whippersnappers.
Timmy's
What?
just
Tell me your names. Where you from? Where you at, baby girl?
Man, don't comply.
I think this is more drunk than we got, guys.
taken many more swigs than others.
I just shot them.
Yeah, is
She's
that what you're
trying
going
to
with?
get them.
How many
I
guys have a
guess
name?
so.
I did. But not the last part. But
Okay,
I do
yeah.
ask them their names
I
and
gotcha.
where they from.
The less shy of the two, the more... What is the word I'm looking for?
Bold?
Yeah, the more bold of the two, the older brother, says, "Oh, yes, we're from this village. Our house, our parents live in the house across the way, across the town square or the town center. I don't know what I'm saying. From the elders. I don't know where my parents are right now.
Oh,
but
they're dead.
my name's Micheal, and this is my younger brother named Gabriel. And
Close enough.
that lady is our aunt.
Do you have any idea, like, what happened to your parents? Were they taken with you?
No, the goblins came and they snuck in and they grabbed me and my brother out of our bedroom, bunk bed, out of
House.
bumped
Out
them
of
and
our resting spot.
snatched us, like, they tore us through the window, and our parents never even saw. Or I never saw my parents.
There you go. I
Or not,
walked
your
the
parents
kids
ate
over
the
to the
dogs.
house that they talked about to see if they had parents or any living relatives there.
Okay. You go
I slits their throats.
uh,
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
knock on the door.
Gosh.
There does not. No one comes to the door to answer.
Who are you, Horde? Can I
Knock it down.
open the door?
You can try the door if you want.
Tries to knock it down.
I
and it's
try
like-
the door.
It is locked.
Is
Ty
it- try
volunteers
to
to
kick
pick
it
the
in?
lock.
Oh
Are
my!
you
would you-
with her? Right
Sure.
now? Okay.
I kind of wants nothing but the safety of these children.
Okay. So
Sometimes what's safest for children
what
is
are
an
the
arrow
rest
to
of
the
you
life.
doing? Are you all traveling together, or are you guys staying at the Elder's house, or is this just a Delta adventure, or a Delta and Kai adventure, or what?
I'm just gonna stay with
Delta
the elder.
adventure?
I'd like to walk around the town.
I try to pick the
Well,
lock.
it's actually pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much dark now.
Is there anywhere where I can find some good ale for the night?
No, you want the pre.
I want the bad ale.
You can make a perception check and see if you see anything.
That's like a 12.
You don't see any you don't see any businesses. It's just like small village homes and a town.
Starts knocking on
center.
doors. Do you have any ale?
There's a
Do you-
well in the center of the town and
Well.
a bunch of homes. No, there doesn't seem to be any place where you can buy any beverages. Sadly.
Well, I guess I'll just lie down in the middle of go back to the elder's hut and lie down on the floor in there and
Okay. So
take a long rest, heal up.
Bob's wanting to rest. I know you were wanting to talk to everybody.
I was, but
But,
then everybody kind of started splitting up.
Hey, I can do whatever you want. I'm
Sorry.
tired.
So
I'm
she's,
still here.
She's trying to take care of the children, and they're doing their thing. Kai, are you wanting to stay and listen to the party conversation, or are you dedicated to going with her?
Good. I'm going to help her. I'm going to pick the locks.
I'm the only one do this party
Hey,
conversation.
if,
I know.
who do you call when you want to break in and enter? Kai. The break.
Exactly.
Okay, since Ace is wanting to talk to the party, if everybody just starts walking out of the elder's house, then he's gonna just start like walking after them,
Okay, so you're following.
following the majority of the party, which sounds like Delta and Kai.
Yeah.
I think it's actually an even split.
No, because he was just looking for ale.
Oh,
Those
well,
two
he-
were together.
That was basically his. He was looking, didn't see. He was on the porch looking, didn't see anything. Had a pretty good idea that there wasn't anywhere, and then he just goes back inside and lays down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I guess Ace will go with Kai and Delta.
Okay.
Trying to get them to come back. They're just ignoring it.
Well, no, he
What
doesn't
is-
make, he
what
doesn't
is
make a plea
Bricknar
yet. I
doing?
think you'll realize what's going on.
He's just sitting there.
Okay.
Chilling.
He's just chilling in the elder's house. So the rest of you are now across the village at this house, and the children tell you that this is their parents' house. So you try the door; it's locked.
Your time has come.
Alright, and I'm assuming sleight of hand.
I think if there's that's just what I assume. If there is a check that is denoted by the thieves' tools, then you
I
could do
can
that.
check.
But I don't know. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
let's see. Proficiency with these tools lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to disarm traps or open locks.
Are you proficient with these tools?
Yeah,
Okay. What's your proficiency bonus?
that I don't know.
Would be in features and traits or something at the top. Proficiency bonus.
Oh no.
That's just your straight up. Oh, oops, sorry. That's just your straight up proficiency bonuses plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Then make a check and add +2.
Okay, so that's 10.
Uh,
I mean, I can get +9 if I can use Sleight of Hand, but if it's just using the proficiency bonus.
well, yeah. I think I was doing it wrong before with the sleight of hand, but I think the thieves' tools you're supposed to, if you're using them to like pick something, you think you're supposed to use their check.
It's whatever you want to do.
The lock, after probably a few minutes of going at it in the dark, makes it definitely harder. So, well, you have dark vision, but
Okay. So this says, this is what Google says, a player makes a dexterity check using thieves' tools. That's just what Google said.
But either way, a 10 is enough. It's not a complicated lock. You're able to pick the lock and open it up.
Yeah, so I guess from what I can tell, you make a dexterity check to pick the lock. If you've got proficiency with thieves' tools, that just gives you an extra roll boost to the dexterity check you were making. But yeah, if 10's good enough anyways, it doesn't even matter.
Sounds huge. You do pick the lock and you can open the door.
Sweet. Alright, I guess we go in and look for these kids' parents.
Okay. You call out and I assume say, hey, your children are here.
Hello, we have brought
Mom,
Micheal
Dad,
and Gabriel
I'm home.
to the house.
I believe it's pronounced Micheal and Timmy.
Nobody answers.
I go looking through the rooms, searching for the stuff, see if I can find anything shiny or
I really want them to be dead.
There doesn't appear to be anybody there, but there does appear to
You'll
make
walk
a
on
perception check.
If I get a nat 1.
17.
I'm gonna lose it.
It's not a nat 1.
16.
It's a 2!
It's not a nat 1.
16.
Not a nat 1.
17.
That's crazy.
So you guys are able to easily see that there's nobody home, but the entire house has been ransacked.
So they're probably kidnapped.
And signs of a struggle all about. Chairs overturned, table broken.
Kai looks for valuables.
There is none. You can make an investigation check, but it is a peasant village.
I mean, I'm sure they've got like copper pieces or something.
You can certainly check.
I'll check. Investigation.
In an attempt to comfort the children at the sight of the
All right.
abandoned home, I lead them into the bedroom. And
That's
try
a
to find
21.
Some animal or something for them.
Okay.
That's a 21, so if there's anything remotely valuable, I should find it.
Thank you for telling me how this works.
No, that is my best guess.
You rummage around and you're able to find some wooden spoons, wooden forks, a book with like an old-looking book. Nothing too crazy. You find
steal the book.
You find a pot inside the cabinets that has like 3 silver pieces in it.
Okay, I take the 3 silver pieces and the book.
Stealing from children.
I'm stealing from their parents. It's completely different.
Okay, so
They're poor peasant village parents. Yes,
I mean,
much
he
better.
already kidnapped them. What else can he do?
So you take the 3 silver and this book, old-looking book, and that's pretty much all you find, besides just kind of household items that don't have intrinsic value, really. You're able to find in their room a couple toys and whatnot.
I mean, I wouldn't steal from kids.
Right, of course not. You just killed them.
Alright. Didn't kill them.
Yeah.
Knocked out, sure.
Yeah.
But that was with their best interest in mind.
Fair enough.
Knocked out with pure pain.
It worked.
Because he hit him in the leg.
It worked. They're fine. They're healthy. They're safe. Alright? So.
Mental scars.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? They probably already had those.
You're able to find some toys and whatnot, but the younger child, Gabriel, does start to cry because his house is torn apart and his parents are not there. So.
I make an awkward attempt to comfort him.
Okay, make a comfort check. Just make a charisma check.
I'm surprised Bob doesn't want to, I know he's not with us at the moment. I'm surprised he didn't want to recruit
Kai
the kids
says,
into being
don't worry, kids, I'm going to find your mother.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
We should also probably ask Bob what the goblin guy said. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to tell you that earlier, but he
13.
forgot.
Yeah, that's part of what Ace was going to
You're
ask.
just kind of there patting him on the head and trying to console him, speaking nice words to him. But he's pretty distraught, but you're definitely helping. But he's tearing up still and he's sad. And his brother's trying to help him as well. But
Kai says, don't worry, kids, we'll help you find your mother.
The older boy definitely also looks sad and distraught as well. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this house?
Nope.
Burn it. all these sad memories. Let's burn it and start over.
Yeah.
Probably not. Probably just start.
Wow.
I would say let's take the kids back to the elder's house to rest for the night, so that way they're not left alone.
Yeah, they can camp with the strangers.
They can be with their aunt and with the
one stranger.
Tied them up.
Yeah.
That's Ace. That's what Ace wants to do and suggests. And
Okay.
Ace wants to sleep with children.
oh my goodness.
Who's the bad one now? Kai only shot them and tied them up and gagged them. Ace wants to sleep with them. Just saying.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
If that was Kai saying that right now.
The degeneracy in this party is off the charts. Alright.
If that was Kai who said that, Ace would 100% like magic missile.
No.
Ice knife him like
Kai
something.
did not say
Doesn't he
that.
still have only 3 HP?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. And you can't dodge magic missile.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you accept them?
So is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah. Well,
back
I
to
definitely want a long rest.
Okay.
Long
So
rest.
you guys work your way back to the village, into Elder's house. Are you wanting to make your statement now that you're all together?
Yeah, so kind of lead the kids into like a, I don't know if there's like a separate room or try to just set them down.
You ask the elder, and he's able to provide like,
Sacks or
kind of like rucksacks or something to put in the same room with their aunt.
okay. And then
So
I'm gonna
they're
try to like,
in the sack.
I guess I'm gonna get the party together, make sure everybody's alert and awake and everything, and like, okay.
Sure thing.
Guys, so I'm a little worried. When the reason I asked the elder about the goblin attacks was because there's a chance they might come after us. I'm not really sure, but I don't know. I think there's a chance.
They did say as we were running away that they were going to come and kill us all.
They said that?
They did say that.
Okay.
I sort of took it in stride, It's like
Is there
they
some
insulted
horses we
me,
could
I insulted
steal?
their mother.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, buy or borrow?
Well, I don't. It doesn't seem like this village has much protection or anything. So, I mean, I don't know if we rest or anything, if something's gonna happen. What do you guys think?
I
Is
think
that a
we
watch?
could take shifts.
Take shifts? That's not a bad idea, I guess.
We could also evacuate the village and get them to the
I
castle.
want to sleep though.
Okay. Metagaming a little. I think elves only need 4 hours of rest. It's a long rest, right?
Okay, but that doesn't mean I don't like to sleep.
Oh,
I mean, she needs her beauty
Whatever.
sleep. I mean, look at her.
It's a
Clearly, she
suggestion.
knows. She overall.
Yeah, I guess trying to long rest with shifts is probably the best idea.
So I don't know if like how many of us? 6 of us. So team is a 2.
Yeah,
So who wants to take first watch?
You guys could.
Bricknar will
I would
take
say
first watch.
with enough rotation, you guys could successfully keep a watch where, let's see, there's 6 of you, and if 2 of you at a time, I don't know if it would work for 2 of you at a time. Are you wanting to do 1 hour or 2 hour intervals? What are you wanting to do? Because she only needs 4 hours. The rest of you need 8.
Yeah.
And if you're in teams of 2, it'd be hard for 5 of you to get enough to get 8 hours for a long rest in one night.
I think it really you could just do teams of 1 because as long as that one guy can stay awake.
Yeah.
And if everybody gets an hour, there's 6 of us, including Banadzar.
Yeah.
And then she can do extra watch because she only needs 4. Like that should be plenty.
Yeah.
I can do first watch.
All right.
Well, Bricknar.
Yeah. So we'll do that then. The 1 hour intervals with each of us doing an hour, except for Delta's probably gonna have an extra long shift then.
Okay. And I think we'll probably call it there for a night. O'clock, and I feel like that's a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and long rest.
Yeah, you guys can mark a long rest.
Sounds good.
If something happens in the night, I'll address it next time, and we can adjust how much stuff. But
We'll
for the most
call
part,
an
everybody can just long
emergency,
rest for now.
emergency session on a Wednesday.
I think just make sure you unclick the reset maximum HP changes, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean, you may not have to do it because we're on fixed HP, and I don't think anybody has done any like editing to that.
Okay.
So it probably won't matter, but to be on the safe side, I would.
Better to check it anyway.
Unless somebody got temporary hit points for something, those would technically go away, and that is when you would want to leave it checked. But I don't think that. But I don't think that happened.
Gotcha. No, I don't think anybody did. All right. Everybody has long rest.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Now I feel like before we completely end for the night, we can try to figure out what we're gonna do now that Mr. Thomas is no longer with us.
He
I
died.
think we should kill Banadzar in his sleep.
Oh,
And steal all his stuff.
Steal all of his stuff.
Fair.
Gut him like a pig.
Okay.
Stick his head
Bury
up.
all the evidence.
sell his organs.
Maybe that's a good idea. There is a black market.
Yeah, there is a black market. Maybe.
I like the way you think.
I vote Bob merges with Banadzar.
I actually kind of like that idea for some reason.
Gains all of his abilities and resources.
I'm not
Like,
exactly
also you
sure how
become
that would work.
stupid.
Well, I mean, honestly, we could just say, like, when we all get up the next morning, Banadzar has disappeared because leaving a note that he was following the mighty TG who was calling him onto another path.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Or he could go
However,
searching
hear
for
me
the
out.
castle.
It is kind of helpful that Banadzar has lay on hands, and there is a poisoned lady
Yes.
who probably would like to no longer be poisoned
Yeah.
after, so he could use that if he doesn't disappear in the morning. Because he didn't have any, even from the beginning, he didn't have enough. He didn't have 5 HP points to cure a disease or neutralize a poison. But now that he long rests, he'll have all 10 of them left.
Well, I mean, he
That's an
could
idea.
set out in the morning after curing her from the poison, I suppose.
Sure, yeah, he could do that.
Maybe next time we'll find a new party member to replace him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We could.
and I guess Zoe's too busy.
I can check.
I would check.
Yeah, I mean,
Then you don't have to be the only girl again.
Yeah, that'll be.
So most of us already know her. She can make a character, and then we could meet her in the village or something. If she is able to come back.
I was gonna say what I was thinking. This is just I'm talking to y'all, not your players right now. I was thinking that when you guys were trying to figure out what to do because there might be a goblin attacking the night, it wouldn't take that long to go back to the city of Inveria and ask for help from the Adventurers Guild, and then they could send whoever else we find, with you guys to, as reinforcements to come back and help you.
Yeah.
We could also probably ask the king as well for extra reinforcements because he wants to make his kingdom safe.
You could definitely ask the king.
Hey, Tabula. You still gonna know that summoning spell? Summon some more adventurers to help them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
maybe grab one not so weak this time.
But I would.
Get to level 2.
I would reach out to Zoe and see if she wants to do that. If she can't or is too busy, then maybe we just find somebody else.
Yeah.
I know a guy. He would enjoy it. He's kind of new to D&D, but
he's not one of the idiots that came.
No. He lives in Black Mountain.
All right, because they're awful.
Yeah, Matthew's kind of. He's interesting.
I'm sure he's a fine guy. He's just not the kind of guy I like playing D&D with.
Yeah. He's a horrible D&D player. I mean,
don't feel sorry. He's not here, so
there's a way you can play D&D chaotically. That's fun. He does not do that.
No, it's chaotic.
Honestly, I kind of play D&D chaotically, but I feel like it's fun at least the way I do it.
Yeah. Killing children.
Hey, we all enjoyed that.
Certainly better than killing your whole party.
I do at least try to help and avoid hurting my party.
Yeah. He seemed like he was Keenan gives more Matthew vibes in your ice blade attacks.
Oh my goodness. I will never let that down, will I?
No.
I got shot in the hand, by the way, as well.
Sometimes that happens, but it was the fact that he was basically screwing us up on purpose and almost trying to hurt us.
Yeah.
That was more so the problem than accidentally happening.
Especially poor Bob.
He definitely was.
Because my friend Seamus in my other group, he accidentally threw acid on us twice, but we were still cool with him. He a little chaotic, but fun chaotic.
Yeah.
So it's accidentally hurting your party, that'll happen, but it's an accident. But he was doing it on purpose. You even warned him, and he did it anyways.
Yeah.
I guess when it comes to getting another party member or replacing somebody, would you want a 6th player, or would you just?
I mean, we could be good with 5.
I mean,
it's up to you. My other group I'm playing with right now, we only have 5. I think player-wise is almost easier.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The only reason why I would maybe suggest reaching out to Zoe is just because she was originally in the group, so she wants to come back.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for right now,
but
I'd definitely say probably only reach out to Zoe because I want her to feel included, and I'd like for you to have another female friend. Because I feel like you just kind of sit there a lot of times and everybody else is yelling, and I feel bad because I don't know if you're having fun or not.
I am. Don't worry. It's really nice to hear everyone.
I think. Well, and the good thing too on the you're using the encounter thing on D&D Beyond. Yeah, so you have your party members in there, and then you add creatures, and it'll tell you how difficult that encounter is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fairly easy to plan around difference-wise if you've got 5 or 6 people.
Yeah.
I'd say reach out to Zoe if she doesn't want to do it. We just rock with 5, and then we have turns sooner, which I think everybody will like.
Yeah. I just hate to lose Banadzar because he's
such
a good character, and he's got some good abilities being a paladin. Paladin's just pretty good.
He's our only healer.
I'll say
she's a cleric.
Okay.
She does main heal.
Even if Zoe joins and there's 6 of us, every once in a while, say we're on winter break or something, he could randomly show up for a session here or there. as like a roaming character. Like we just randomly stumble upon him and our paths happen to align, and he's like, "Praise the mighty TG."
Yeah,
praise the mighty TG.
Eric can just let me know whenever.
Because like
town.
5 to 6 is optimal for a party, but you can 100% do more than that.
I'll totally
like what's it? Matt Mercer and Critical Role and all them. They'll like sometimes have parties like 14. Like you could definitely do more.
It's just a lot more work on Topher.
I'm just not nearly as good a DM as Mercer.
No, well I mean like you add one guy that already knows his character and is it'll be a little bit easier.
It'd be fine for.
Especially if you're not actually having to do it every time.
And I would want him to come back and have fun because Banadzar is a fun character. He was my one character that I was like, yes, somebody actually has like a negative stat that just makes some really funny interactions, and everybody else is just really good.
And Thomas played him like really well too.
Tom's a great player.
Yeah,
he is.
I just love that
here's the castle.
Free intelligence. It's so fun. It's so much fun.
Also, when are we meeting next?
Good question. I'll be gone. Blah.
Okay. So I've probably got a really small window for October. I mean, like if it's just there's only one other day that works for everybody else, and like it happens to be when I'm gone, someone can always play for Kai. But for October, the 11th I can't do, and I mean I can't do November 1st, but it's not really for October. So, and I think you're on your vacation then, anyways, but. Yeah, on October 11th, I've got my brother's bachelor party. So no matter, like, even if that's the only day that works for everybody else, I'm just not going to be here then.
Yeah, I can't do the 25th because I think I fly down to Florida on the 25th, maybe. I might fly down on the 24th, I don't know.
I mean, we could shoot for the 18th. Just because I feel like the 4th would be a little soon, give you a little bit more time to plan.
Yes, however...
Unless the 18th also doesn't work, because then that would only leave the 4th.
Yeah, the thing with the 18th is I'm going to Chihuahua Dam with my mom to see the release, and she really wants to see that, so I can't cancel that.
Fair enough.
I can't do the 4th.
Yeah, I would also prefer not to do the 4th. Because I think I worked that Saturday as well.
Just floating this out there. In theory, we could do a Friday night.
Friday nights work better.
Yeah, I could do...
Because we started this on Saturdays, and the main reason was because me and Graham had that home church. We met on Friday nights. We are now meeting on Thursday nights again. So we are free on Friday nights.
I could do Friday the 17th, I think.
Does Friday not work for anyone?
I can do Fridays.
Yeah, Friday's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying. Yeah, they're usually pretty good.
It'll be in the evening as well. It might be. We might start later than 5 and might not be able to have as long of a session. Just depends, but Fridays are. I sometimes, depending on the work week and like if it's the end of the pay period or not, sometimes Fridays are really long days for me. So it might end up having to be later on one of those days, but I'd still be fine to do it on Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, it basically sounds like for October, it's either going to be the 4th, which Faith can't do, or it can be a Friday. And even if it ends up being later and shorter, just so that everyone could be there, I would probably prefer that.
Yeah.
And if we do it later and shorter, we could do it more frequently, like twice a month?
Potentially, I will say Fridays are probably not. So like I'm off on Fridays, but my wife will rarely be home like before I would have to leave. So I would have to get someone to watch my child for the last little bit. So especially so even trying to do twice a month would not be something I could necessarily easily do. So.
Well, maybe just for this month, we'll probably on Friday. Does the 17th work for everybody?
Yeah.
That's the anniversary of the London View Flood.
I think
Of the what?
my
London
soccer
View Flood.
tournament is that day.
Really?
Okay. Well, he thinks his
You
soccer
just know
tournament.
that?
I mean, you
or-
guys
I have it
can
on my
still do
calendar.
it.
Ah.
I just won't be able to
I was
make it
like-
because I'll be 4 hours away.
Holiday or something?
So he can't do the 17th. He's got a soccer tournament.
I'm
that day?
not sure. I have to check, and the app's not opening where I can fully check. So I have to make sure, and I'll let you guys know on the group chat. But
Okay.
that's a possibility.
I think I can do the 17th. The only thing is, that is my little sister's birthday.
24.
So
Hold on, let me see when I fly out. If I don't fly out, if I don't fly out on Friday the 24th, I'd be fine with the 24th as well. I think I have a picture of my.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I'd really, really hate to miss another month. Because we went like 3 months without playing, and then we finally meet, and then be like, oh yeah, well let's skip another month. Especially considering the next month is November, and you start getting into the holidays, where realistically you might end up missing another month anyways. So I'm like, I don't want to miss October, if you know. But what do you have on the 4th?
So many things.
Just cancel all of them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's the most important thing here.
I could do the 24th.
I
leave on the
am going
25th.
to the Renaissance
Okay.
Fair near Charlotte, and I'm going swing dancing.
thanks for
I'm
inviting
gonna
us.
try to fit that all in one day. So
So just skip it.
no,
even know if
dancing
you
is
heard
my
it.
life. I love dancing.
no, that was
much.
perfect.
Well, dance here in character.
Y'all want to go?
Not especially.
Where?
Swing dancing.
Oh. I'm bad at dancing. I don't know what to dance anymore.
So I'm not a dancer.
So does the 24th work for everybody then?
Where have you gone?
Not since the
Me
should.
homeschoolers canceled their thing.
As I said, I
like,
have to check.
a long
my
time
soccer
ago. Not
stuff.
since I was
Yeah.
in high school.
Was
Sorry.
it at the continuum?
No, it's fine.
They
I mean-
had a lot of dances.
But if it
You-
doesn't work out, you guys
It
can
might
just
have
go
been.
ahead and do it
Didn't
without
they
me.
used to do the swing dancing at
that's what we
the,
used to do.
that gymnasium in Hendersonville? That's where the homeschoolers did it for a while, right? It was
That-
Bricknar's been here
it was
since
like
the
a
third
community
session.
Yes,
center gym.
that.
Yeah,
That's where I
Because
did
you
it a
played
couple
since the
times.
second
I went
one.
yeah, but
I did go there.
I went with my sister.
Oh, that's a great
And
scene
then-
in Asheville.
And then you missed one of them.
and he shot you. That wasn't
I don't
me.
know. I
It's
don't
your
go
fault.
to Asheville if I can help it.
I don't think I would have
The
done that
24th
though. I
is-
feel like I would have run in
is
front of
good for
you because I could have.
Right.
Does that work for you?
But it's still your fault for being here.
Yeah,
It's
that.
not the London View Flood,
Just
but-
As far as I know.
24?
Something bad happens, it's my fault.
24?
24 sounds good.
He still needs to check his soccer schedule.
It's not. It's not opening.
Oh,
Sorry.
so it could be the 24th as well.
It could be. It's either one of those weekends. I am sorry.
So basically, what's going to happen is he's going to figure out which weekend it is, and then let us know in the group chat. Whichever weekend is the week we're going to do D&D.
Try.
Unless Keen. Oh, I don't know.
Dies.
Unless my little sister's like, no, you can't go to D&D.
We'll say screw you.
She might.
Just give her $100.
How old is she turning?
She'll get over it.
She'll be turning 8.
She won't even remember it.
She'd be surprised, actually.
I don't remember my 8th birthday.
I remember.
I remember mine.
Well, that was like
First
20
one I
years
watched
ago,
Star
so
Wars.
I
like,
don't remember like birthday.
see, my 8th birthday
I
was like,
remember my birthdays as a kid, but I don't remember which ones were which.
my 8th birthday was 19.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
I have
I
no
have, like,
clue what I was doing. You know what
I
I mean?
have all the
Like,
memories, but I have no idea when they happened.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
Me
that's the
too.
thing.
That's
You
how
give
I
it
remember
20
the
years,
word.
she won't remember
Or
you
when
weren't
someone
there.
asks me, what grade were you in when this? I'm like, I don't know.
What's a grade?
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know.
got a great memory. Just
I can remember it all.
Sure,
I just-
when.
Yeah, see, my
I don't know the
memories is like,
timeline.
well, I remember being taller than everyone, including the adults, so I could have been 13.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hit 6 foot when I was 13.
Wow.
So
Yeah, I have a friend like that.
Haven't grown
It's
much
on soccer.
since, huh?
I grew 6 inches, son. Jeez.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he's 6'6".
I was, by the
I
time I was
did
13,
math
I
right
was
away.
still like 5 feet tall.
Short.
So that would have been quite a matchup.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, I was like 13 people thought I was in college just because how tall I was.
Okay. So either the 14th or
My
the
dad
24th.
looked up to me.
I'm sorry.
17th or 24th?
He used to
Yes.
be 6 foot, but he had
Whatever.
like a back
The two
surgery and
Fridays.
shrunk a little bit.
17.
So then
Thought
he was
you
like
said the 14th,
5'11".
and I was
So
I did. But
I was taller than
I
him.
used.
Got it.
So-
I know what you meant. We're good. We're chilling.
I
Sorry.
was being retarded.
Well, they had both back surgery. I don't know which was
Another
the
one?
that made him lose an inch.
3!
Close enough.
He didn't have the worst rolls of the night by far.
There we go. Finally got a 13.
No, what was really
14.
funny is before we started, I spun his little spinny thing to see it and got a nat 20. And then also before we started, he went and rolled his metal dice and got a nat 20. And we had a good luck.
That was my
about
first
that.
roll of the night. Was a nat 20.
But it didn't count because it was just practice. So we had a good long laugh.
Should have saved that
You
one.
shouldn't have gotten that one out.
Yeah.
Should have saved that one for when it counted.
I've got 2 nat 20s.
So,
I blame your dice tower. No, I'm kidding.
Dang,
I'm kidding.
bro, you
that's
don't
my
have
brains will
dice
have
now.
good places to go on